Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How is everyone doing this fine evening? You can see we're back with some crap on my desk, with some Diablo 4, and we are grinding our way all the way to level 100. So what is everybody up to at the moment? Just forgot to change that. Hey Tachanka, how you getting on? Why do you say boops? At first I thought you said boobs, which would also be weird. Let's see, lightning powered shotguns. I don't have lightning damage, so that doesn't affect me. Right, let's go for this one. Right, there we go. I nearly put a B instead of a P. I mean, boobs is a word that everyone loves to say, let's be honest. Ollie, shut your face. Ollie's in a mood because his mum is not happy with him. Not happy with him in the slightest. I'm not happy with him either, he's a turd. But yeah, what's everybody been up this fine week? We are currently doing some nightmare dungeons, which are nearly How's the sound, by the way? I'm playing Ghost Recon Breakpoint being a sneaky snake. Nice! Sneaky snakes sneaking through.
I'm out of essence.
And eating the peaceful. Eating all the people. When you sneak around, you do it with a cardboard box. Ollie is not this. Ollie is a member of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Now he's basically, we think he's going through essentially a regression stage. Dogs quite often when they get to a certain age do that. They start not listening and doing things that they shouldn't be doing. So he's kind of at that stage where he's being a pain in my backside. As a result, we're going to have to be a bit more strict with him. A bit loud compared to my voice, I'll fix that in 2 seconds. Right, now that that's done, let's go for the game. Plonk that down a little bit. I thought it was a bit loud on my end, but yeah. Hey Neely, I am doing well, and yeah, I'm doing incredibly well in this game. I've been perfecting my build, and I've reached a new level of fucking shenanigans, so it's all good. Come on, you fuckers. Get hit by that. Because yeah, that, like, fucking... There's a thing I put on my gear that basically combines all my damage together. The trade-off is that I lose some things that are viable for my build, but the advantage is it increases the damage by a multiple of thingamabob. I'm watching on TV, so the chat is very delayed. Hey Dio, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. How's life? And yeah, the chat will always be very delayed. It's got like a 30-second delay as standard every time I'm on YouTube. I don't quite understand why. So yeah, I don't know if it's gonna have a longer delay for you, and by how much, but it's just got a 30-second delay anyway, so... C'est la vie. Nah, shit, it's this guy. Get hit by that. Bad touch. Shoo, you pesky git. Oh, no. Hopefully this will kill him. And it did. Excellent. Woo. Why did I walk into the explosion? Did you get... I'd completed Dead Island 2. I told you... we had this conversation, Neely. I said I had videos on it. I literally said I had videos on it and I'd completed the game. We've literally had this conversation last time you were in. Getting forgetful. As I always say, guys, don't forget to like the stream. It helps out more than you can imagine. I'm just waiting for some patch notes tomorrow. I'm hoping for Sorcerer love. I think they did say that Sorcerers were going to get some love in the form of a buff, but that doesn't really mean much. I mean, until it actually happens. The 30-second thing, a radio thing so they can beep you live memory is terrible. Yeah, well, I mean, my memory isn't that bad. So, I am here to remind you that we've had this conversation. And yes, I got Dead Island, I loved it, and I made a load of videos on it because I loved it. Very good game. Very well made. And funny as shit. I also love just, you know, drop-kicking zombies off buildings and other assorted random things whilst they're on fire. Because it's fun. Insert vault salesman doubt meme. I mean, we might get something. They did say that they were gonna add some love, so you can only hope. That's literally all you can do is hope for the best. Ollie, shut your face. You're whinging. You don't get to whinge, you've been naughty. I need more time. Yeah. Couldn't remember Einstein's name. Well, that's... let's be honest, Einstein doesn't tend to come up in conversation that much. But still, he's rather famous. Oh, something exploded. There is no doodly-doo here. Come on. Get a pile so I can make you explode. Ooh, there's more in the pile. Bad people. Animus spiritus sancti. Let me click that thing. Oh Jesus, I'm gonna. Oh, thank God for that. That thing. That just saved my ass from getting annihilated there. He is the man who invented gravity. Wasn't that Stephen Hawkingson? Or was it Stefan Hawkingson? God damn it, you stupid lightning anus. Boom. I am not a fan of the lightning anus. Though you probably gathered that by the fact that I don't like lightning anus. Though I'm not sure who would like a lightning anus. Maybe Tachanka. Strikes me as the sort that would. The door has been unsealed. For 10,000 years I waited, taking a dump. He did not discover it. 100% fake news. It's David Blaine and you know it. You invented pants? You're a monster then, Dio. Confining our junk. Die, you stupid knight errant! This new malignant that I've got on my gear is so weird because it's like, imagine you are dealing DPS in a lag spike. and then all of a sudden the enemies just die. That's kind of what it's like. It's like you're constantly shooting with lag. And it's very disorienting because you don't see any damage numbers, and then all of a sudden the enemies just explode and they're dead. And then sometimes they explode and you go, how did I do so little damage? It's very inconsistent, I think. Beep, 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 beep. Gender's a scam made by the bathroom people to sell more bathrooms. That's actually a good one to chuck at. And I guarantee you someone believes that. I guarantee you out there someone believes that. They only want to sell you more toilets. Because they do. Beep, 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 beep. Die, you dirty knights! Oh Jesus, they're after my anus. I like how all the elites spawn simultaneously. You're not allowed a shield. Eh! I nearly didn't get a bloody shield there. And the big chunguses. Eat a dick! Same with you, Mera. Stop being Aquaman's wife. Yay, they're all dead. However, these ones aren't. Ollie, stop making noises like a deflated balloon. It's irritating. There we go. Now we get to level one of my things. Boop. Boop. And back to town. Have you seen New Futurama? Not yet. Not yet. The wife is... the wife and I haven't been watching it yet. We've been watching Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Because neither of us have ever actually seen it, so it's a brand new experience. Whereas with Futurama, we've watched through the entire series up until the current point, so it can wait.
I'll shake on that.
Shut up. He is really in a mood. Put me in a mood, to be fair, so. Where the fuck did they go? See, oh, he's on the chair. Nope. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Absolute gash. Also diarrhea, diarrhea, diarrhea. Diarrhea. I didn't look at that. I just deleted it on fucking, like, instinct. It was also diarrhea. Diarrhea, 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 and diarrhea. Personally didn't like it, but I might have been part of a theme. What do you mean part of a theme? What was thematic about it? 20% damage. Right, let's see. Did we pick up any new... No, we want to be this one. And head into the murder zone. The Carnal House. Or Charnel House. Charnel House? What the fuck is a Charnel House? Anybody know? Should I Google what a Charnel House is? Though Googling anything's always a risk, I find. Especially when you can find hot... Well, anytime you Google anything, it tends to try and send you to hot singles in your area. He is ripped. I love the fact that a lot of the cast are all married to each other. Like, in real life. I just find that hilarious. Kaboom! Ah, sweet murder. Oh, it's a slaughterhouse. Nice. That is a good name for an area. I don't know if any of them. Maybe on that. Hey, get away from my butt. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of them. Murder. I suppose that works, since it's a slaughterhouse. Yeah. Oh, big boy, you don't get to do that. His name's Big Billy, he's the biggest wet willy. And he's gonna go clearly now. I don't want to get into it without risking spoilers. Alrighty. If you don't want to spoil anything, do not spoil anything. Thing is, you can't always like every episode of everything anyway, so I kinda, like, I don't know how it's gonna, I still have the biggest feeling that the previous season's ending was the perfect season, well, finale to the series, period. Couldn't spell abattoir. I mean, a slaughterhouse and an abattoir are the same thing, so it's irrelevant.
I need more time.
To be fair, I probably wouldn't have tried to spell abattoir either. That's the advantage when you're streaming. You don't need to spell things, typically. If anybody makes me, I get to shout at them and call them a bitch. Oh shit, I'm gonna go down, maybe? Oh no, never mind. Fucking saved by the stun. Which is kinda what my entire build is all about now. Is literally like fucking CC murder. Anything comes near me, anything hits me, there is a good chance that it's going to fucking get jacked up and then beaten the shit out of. Yeah! Bad man. Told you it was a bad man. Where the fuck did you lot come from?
I'm low on essence.
I am low on essence. Feels like something's touching my arm, but there's nothing there. Naughty bitches! I'm gonna need to try higher level dungeons just to see how this does at the higher level, because I'm now at a point where my blood orbs are giving me Fortify. Because they're giving me Fortify, that also means that I am going to be doing more damage consistently. And I'm also going to be healing, basically taking less damage as well. So in theory, I should be able to tackle bigger and better dungeons. In theory. But in theory, communism does. I would say it was set a fast past. I will say it was set a something you meant to say pace. I didn't really find it to have much of a story or well-structured story. I mean, yeah, like it depends on if you mean as a season, it doesn't really have a well-structured story, or you're saying the episodes themselves don't have a well-structured story. Because if the episodes themselves don't have a well-structured story, that is disappointing.
I'm not ready yet.
The Chonka, that's still wrong. Because paste is like stuff you put on your teeth. It is a paste. It's that consistency of fluid / solid. It's a different word from pace. Pace is P-A-C-E, I think? And God, I hope you thought that paste was the word the whole time. Because that's just broken. Fast paced. That's your new nickname. Have you seen that fast paced? Came out of my toothbrush like a fucking bullet.
I'm out of essence.
Hey, it made me laugh. That's what I'm going with. Oh. It's one of those things, isn't it? Let's see. Let's run all the way up here. Because fun, apparently. Feeding pit. Uh-oh. Back, you filthy cannibals.
I'm not ready yet.
Woo! I think they may be dead. What did that cut? I do like the satisfying chunk though. Earlier today I was having like a really rough time with dungeons. I don't know what it was, like I was at... Tilted is probably the best way to describe it. I was just in one of those moods where nothing I did was going right. And at the peak of that, I walked into a dungeon and the very first enemy was the Butcher. Now, the Butcher is, if you don't know, is this enemy in Diablo that is just brokenly fucking stupid if you are to come across him when he's at higher levels than you. So he just completely yeah, I was not happy when that happened. It was just like, first enemy, Butcher. Made me very angry. Explode, you bitches! Yee. Stop. Heck. I hate that freaking move. I'm a cannibal, therefore I yell at you when I run. Why do people telegraph their attacks in video games and like media? Because, I mean, the worst thing to do is to yell as you swing a sword down at somebody, sure. Like, it would be much better if you were just quiet. They wouldn't see the attack coming, especially not the first one. Doodly doot doot. Bad maggots. Well, they're all dead. And disgusting. Filthy maggots. And again, maggots are good for medicine, technically. Die, you resplendent bitch. You'd think the resplendent guardians would be a bit more resplendent. Though typically they're just a skeleton. I don't think a skeleton could be described as resplendent. Crazy maggot lord. Half of his health gone. Yeah. But yeah, what is everybody else up to? What's everybody doing this fine, smelly evening? Hey Slink, welcome to the stream. How are you getting on, man? What is crack lacking? Open that bloody jail cell. Oh, oh, they're hurting me. Bad maniacs. It's a bit strange that I let them out of jail cell and their first instinct is to try and murder me. Well, I didn't expect them to explode that easily, but I'll take it. Hoarfrost Demise. I swear to God, like, the dungeons you get for Doodly-Doo, is so... Like, the dungeons you're finding for Nightmare Dungeons now are completely different So I've not seen Champion's Demise, so I'm assuming they have changed it up. I didn't bother looking that up. Leveling Cold Rogue. Trap Rogue is so underrated. Nice. I like playing builds that no one's really playing, if I'm honest. I hate playing the same build everybody else is playing, because it's just boring. Which is, again, why I'm kind of blood Necromancer. Because no one tends to play that. Or they say it's shit, and it's definitely not. Just chilling or lying on my couch, if I'm honest. Nice. Very nice. Ooh. My foot has fallen asleep. I can hear someone yelling like a psychopath. I shall murder him. Bad! Cannibals. And giant fly larvae. I want to see what, like, the plague maggots. I want to see what they turn into. Because obviously they are larvae for, like, a fly. So I would love to see the fly that they turn into. Be one massive son of a bitch. I don't think it's the Skittering Abomination, because that's people. They're like people that have been afflicted with some weird shit. Oh, where the hell did you all come from? I'll pick that up. And I think that's the dungeon. Oh no, there's still some stuff over there. Caltrops to reduce the cooldown of Death Trap, and then Death Print instantly reset all my cooldowns. Nice! Very nice. The main factor is, are you having fun with the build? Because that is always my main factor. If no matter how good a build is, if I don't have fun with it, I don't like it. Which is why I wasn't too fussed. Well, to be fair, I don't mind bone, but I much prefer blood. I've got a need for speed. Yep. More police. Come on. Oh.
I'm not ready.
That was almost incredibly a mistake on my part. Well, he fucking just obliterated. Like Exodia came up and just shoved a fist in his arse.
I'm low on essence. I cannot carry more.
I cannot carry more. Well, looks like we have to go do stuff. Sell things and then go back in. Do 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 do. Now, I don't know if we're going to be joined by anybody tonight. I know Genkai was about earlier, but I don't know if he's up for playing.
This,
I suppose we'll see. Ooh, itchy. Itchy Chrome Dome. Bone Spirit. Nope. Pants. Literally. Nope. Oof, that's an awful ring. Awful, 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 awful. What are you? That is good. It's very good. I shall keep you for later. Crap. Crap.
I thank you.
Crap. 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 Oh. Should really look at things before I delete them. Crap. Crap.
Decent value.
Crap. And yeah.
Good fortune.
I was on Dead Island today with a guy who one-shot mutilators and crushers. God knows what his perks were. I'm trying to remember what I was doing to them when I was still playing it. Because I did some fucking insane damage in that game. Like, literally some insane damage. Yeah, it was fun. These heart abilities feel like they should have been cooked into our skills to begin with. Really wondering how the game's going to feel when the heart... Yeah, that's a big factor I'm feeling as well. Like Necromancer with the Malignant Hearts, it's made... Well, and with Gore Tendrils, which is the Necromancer seasonal effects, or aspect rather. I don't know how they're gonna make blood viable, or rather like competitive in the game after this all goes away. Like, I feel like they're gonna have to put gore quills into the game, if I'm honest. It makes sense. It, like, blood is missing something, and I think that's what's missing. Did I use that? I did. So yeah, no, I think there's a lot of people are going to feel the same. A lot of people are going to feel like they'll be happy that the season's over because potentially their builds, or rather their characters, aren't going to be busted anymore, because hopefully sorcerers and the rest of them will be, you know, working the way that they're meant to.
This I
But
can
we'll
sell.
see. It's the problem with this patch. It's kind of went down poorly for certain people. And if you've been playing Rogue, most people won't complain. If you've been playing Necromancer, most people aren't going to complain. If you're playing Druid, most people aren't going to complain. But it's the people that are playing Barbs and Sorcerers that are really mad for the most part. Holy, shut your face. You're being a butthole. Alright, what was that? Poison Enchanted and Dodge Breakers. Oh, I don't care about Dodge Breakers. I keep getting Horde Frost Demise, don't I? Dude. But yeah, I definitely think a lot of people are going to feel like their heart abilities are something that they want permanently, and unfortunately it's probably not going to be the case. They might implement some of the more fun mechanics into the main game in some way, but I don't know. I definitely know I'm not going to be getting my Corpse Tendril spam. Like, I know I'm not going to be getting that. They might make it like a unique item at some point, and then that would be great. But I know I'm not getting it after this season at the very least. Maybe next season they'll implement something similar. And I'll be honest, it's like the fact that I can get my Corpse Tendrils just passively setting itself off is so fucking good. Some of the heart effects need to be turned into aspects, or else the builds are all just... Yeah, well, my current build will not work after this season ends with what I'm currently using. It can be adjusted, and there is things like, for example, if you are... I don't know if you've used the Barber Malignant item yet. The way that works is it kinda erases your ability to use Lucky Hit. And normally I'd be using a lot of Lucky Hit stuff. So I'm going to still gather the Lucky Hit gear, but I'm not going to use it. I'm going to put it aside for like post-season. Because without the Lucky Hit, the build just isn't going to work, period. But currently it can't utilise the Lucky Hit because that Malignant is just so powerful, and it eliminates the need for the Lucky Hit. So that's what I feel with that, but it just depends. It really just depends. I mean, I don't know why they're getting rid of the aspects at the end of the season. Like, the aspects just seem... It should be a case that if you play the season, you get to keep the aspects. Like, I would have thought that would have made sense. Like, to keep the aspects, to get the aspects, you had to play the season. And then it would encourage people to play the season, if not for just a little while. But yeah, no, there's a lot of things I'm gonna miss from post-season. Really, really well. Like, this build is not going to be as it is.
I'm not ready.
But once I reach level 100, I'm gonna make a video on it, and then anybody that wants to play it can for the season, at the very least. I'm back from watching a video of Sunny V2 talking about Salt Bay Downfall. Apparently he's an absolute asshole. Salt Bay, that.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, you'd probably know from the video. But yeah, no, Sunny V2's got some good videos. Weird channel name, but some good videos. Oh Christ, that's another thing. I forgot about that. I'm like, where the fuck did these keep spawning? Bad oppressor, die. Just fucking die. Why will you not die? There we go. The phone that rubs on sub with 2 skills, so good, not gonna be able to play roles. Like, I definitely think a lot of people feel the same way. There's lots of abilities that are going to go this season, and people are just going to like, the game will be worse off for it. Hey Matazbo, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully work goes quick. Murder mode. Where would you die? Bad something frostbite. God, he just insta-died. Barber needs to be turned off until they fix it. I think, yeah, it's broken for being in groups. But I think it's, if you're on your own, it's working the way it's meant to an extent. I'd still like to see the damage I'm doing. Like, maybe as grey numbers, or like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what colour they could make it so that they know that it isn't what well, whatever damage is being done. But yeah, no, Barber is so fucking good. Like, at the moment, it's completely making this build just destroy stuff. The thing is, if I could get Lucky Hit to work with Barber, I would be so fucking busted, I think, in comparison. Because there's so many abilities that of mine that kind of get stuff. But the thing is, it's inconsistent, because some of the Lucky Hit abilities still work. So, for example, I've got a skill tree ability. Like, where are you? That's not you. Oh, you're down this way, aren't you? So we've got Drain Vitality. So hitting enemies with blood skills has a 30% chance to fortify you for 8% of your base life on a lucky hit. However, I feel like it's actually working as intended, because you can see my fortify is going up on the left-hand side of the screen. So it's definitely working for some things, and just not for others. And I don't quite know why. Oh, that's definitely lag. That wasn't good. Ah, these stupid bone things. The next game after this one, well, I'll be going back to Cyberpunk to play that for a while once the expansion is out, nearly. So that's the next thing I've got any intention of playing. But to be honest, I have loads of games that I need to play through, so there's any number of crazy things. Farming the new boss for 800 item power. Do you mean Varshan? Is that his name? Varshan? I feel like that's his name. Yeah, grab that. Is he guaranteed to drop 800 power gear? To be honest, I've not really farmed him much. I'm currently trying to get my what are they called? My stupid runes up. Flips. That's the flips. Come on. Explode. There we go. Explode, you motherfuckers. Sharp tentacles is really like to take time some days. Eee. Like, the thing about the barbers thing is sometimes it just makes my blood mist insta-kill like an entire group of enemies. And it's so fucking stupid. Ah, passive lucky hit work. Okay. So anything that's on like an actual ability works. That is interesting to know. Because I've only got one item on my gear that I need rid of now that's got lucky hit on it. Right, it's got the lucky hit. It's the one where you regenerate essence. I had to rework the build because that wasn't working. So yeah, that fucked me over a little bit. I also had to get rid of the passive that gives me a barrier with the Bone Storm, because Bone Storm unfortunately requires the hits to be confirmed. And yeah, so that's Bone Storm's still valuable as a thing to use, but the problem with it being is that if I'm not generating the barrier, there's no point using that passive. I'm also tempted to see how Blood Wave works instead of it. Because I could put Blood Wave on my gear and get something interesting going on with that. And it might up my damage, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to use it and put it into my rotation. So it's kind of, yeah, it's something to test, but I think I'll test it when I'm higher level before I go down that route. Where am I going? Where am I going? Go back down. And let's polish off this tea while I'm at it. But yeah, it's that kind of way where I suppose some of the lucky hit stuff is fine, but it does kind of fuck over quite a few builds, for definite. There's also, I've read something about it makes like the minion build more ridiculous because of the way that it works. It kind of, for example, when it's two different players. Now, if you got two players, it does something weird when it comes to damage, and it's more multiplicative when there's multiple players involved. So when you have the minions involved, it counts them as if they're different players, and then it just goes crazy like that, and then it causes a whole load of hoo-ha and silliness. So yeah, it's one of those. Thank you for the $10, Bubba, but bloody why? Why? That stupid sunglass wearing twat. I hate him. Hey, Bubba. How are you getting on? I hate him. I hate Cubby Boy, and he smells of poo. That's shite. I didn't even look at those boots, I really should have done. That's shite. Boop. Bone Storm. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Well struck.
Get rid of that. Get that. Get rid of that. That. We've got that left, and it's shite as well.
Farewell, and good fortune.
Yeah. What are you up to, Bubba? How's your day been? Did I clear out that? I did clear out that dungeon. I don't know why I'm kind of like second guessing it. Suppressor, potion breakers. This one should be easy enough to do. Good. Just got off work and you're off tomorrow, first day in 2.5 weeks. Very nice, Bubba. Very nice. I'm off until Monday. So we've got a bunch of the family coming into town. For some situations it's because it was my eldest's birthday yesterday. So he's the big 6. And then... But they're coming up to kind of give him his presents and doing stuff, so should be an interesting weekend. If it's nice, we're going to have a barbecue, but it does not look like it's going to be nice, I'll be honest. You're tired and wore out. Well, at least you're going to get time to rest. Beat on people with a stick. That's always fun. Get a stick, wail on some people. That's what I do. Bad Wrathful Phantom. Tell him happy birthday. I will do. He did have a happy birthday. He got lots of Bakugans. I don't know why I said it like I don't know what they are. I know exactly what they are. I knew what they were before he was even fucking born. They've been out as long. Well, basically they were toys when I was a kid, so I know exactly what they were. So, yeah. But he's been obsessed about them. So we got him a load of them, a new scooter, football strip, and a bunch of other things and stuff. He's also going to see his gran tomorrow, I think. He'll be staying the night with her, and he's going to probably get a shitload of presents off her as well, so yeah. He'd had a good time. Though I was working on his birthday, so we had all the presents and stuff in the morning. It really helps supplement the damage your minions don't do, plus pay attention to what I'm doing before I start reading comments. That nearly got me murdered! Your minions don't do, plus the add clear definitely helps with getting your minions to target the main elite bot or your boss trying to damage. Oh, 100%. 100%. But I'm fairly certain it currently doesn't work for minion-based stuff as intended, because the minions are calculated different, separate damage for you, even though they're, you know, your damage, which is really weird. Oh, there's the door. What am I actually doing? Seaborn Goddess. Oh, this is the one with the freaking portals that I need to go into. Which I'm fairly certain will be in this room with these douchebags. Be gone, douchebags! Come on. Oh, you get pulled into the middle so I can fucking blast you into oblivion. Dead. Massive penis. Oh. Watch out! Oh, enough with your hoo-hawing. You're naughty. Don't get good attention when you're naughty. So now let's check that, get rid of that. Right on. That was my face. Oh, there's the portal. Money while we're here. Money, 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 money! Money! But no, I definitely enjoy Diablo 4 in terms of playing and things like that. I just wish that it was a bit bit easier to level to max level. It's like a minor complaint. I'm not saying that it's difficult. It just takes time. And I mean, I've completed pretty much everything in the season, bar a few things. Pretty much all the stuff in the season I need to do to complete is like this. This is literally, that's all I've got left in the season. I've fucking completed the board. I've completed everything else. So all I've got in it is just, you know, finishing off that last little doodad and getting the type. Oh, I fucking dropped like a log. So there's not a lot left to the season for me in terms of things I need to get done. After I've got this guy max level though, I might make a different class and kind of go and see what I can do with that. But I'm looking, I really want to make a build video on this type of Necromancer though. I've already got one, but it's not the same. It's just not the same at all. Works well, it works the same, but it doesn't work the same at the same time. It's confusing. For me. Great yellow bastards. Oh, I see why I died. One of these douchebags. Yeah! I absolutely hate that fire ability. It was the worst one. There we go. Die! Went in the wrong... I don't know why it doesn't obey my cursor and fire freaking blood lances in the direction I'm aiming. You saw Indiana Jones on Tuesday. I have heard it is poo poo caca pee pee shack. Come on, big fella. You know you want to die. Don't you fucking dare. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, I have not heard good things about the new Indiana Jones. I'll be honest, I'm not a completely big Indiana Jones fan. I mean, my wife absolutely adores Indiana Jones. I've kind of been always like, I'll watch it, I like it, but I'm not, you know, a proper, I wouldn't really say I'm an Indiana Jones fan in the way that I just kind of think it's alright. You know, it's okay, it's an okay movie. It's not one of those ones that I would pick over anything else, essentially. Well, that's the kind of problem with a lot of movies. They tend not to be that bad, but everybody that's got like a kind of certain expectation of them, especially for a franchise like Indiana Jones, they have the perspective of if it's not like the best fucking movie ever, it is therefore absolute trash. I have no opinion outside of that. I kind of feel like everyone is just hating everything. I feel like that as well, Tachanka. I honestly feel that with every single fucking thing. There is just so much negativity and hate. And don't get me wrong, there's lots of things to be angry about and lots of things to say, this is a little bullshit, this is not all okay. You know, but, you know, it honestly feels like every single time a new game comes out, someone has to shit on it. Every time a new movie comes out, someone, I don't say someone, I mean a lot of people have to try and shit on it. And it just feels depressing. Like, I'll be like, I 100% agree with you with that statement. I don't think you can sugarcoat it. I think people are just in a right fucking mood at the moment, is the best way to describe it. People are just complaining left, right and centre about every single little thing. And I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I mean, there's plenty of things in the world that I think you should get angry about. Like, for example, those Just Oil protesters blocking a fucking ambulance with not blocking an ambulance, blocking a car with a baby heading to the hospital. Like, there's so many things that people are just doing, and it just, yeah. People are dicks right now. They need to just fucking shut the fuck up and go home and keep their opinions to themselves. Night night, wee man. You coming to see me? You have a good sleep, okay? Love you. I've not seen much about it, but it was just people saying that it was shit, basically. But they say that about everything. like everything's shit at the moment. There's not a movie that comes out that people aren't like completely saying is absolutely terrible. I mean, look at all the Marvel movies. I'm fairly certain I saw negative reviews about Quantumania, and I watched it, and I wouldn't say it was my favourite Marvel movie, but I enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed it. Like, you know, it's a movie I would recommend to people. But yeah, the people just for negative sake. And apparently negativity gets attention. Especially on things like that. Let's be honest, if someone shitting on a game is going to get more attention than you giving it a positive review and saying that you enjoy it. So I feel like everybody's just... I turned that into my face. It was very bright. But no, I'm one of those people that when I feel like you need to be negative about things, you need to be negative about it. But yeah. Hey Hanser! How you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What's up? How's things for you? Tell me everything. But yeah. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, it'll be here. Oh, there's a skeleton. Spooky, scary skeleton. He's gonna feel my arse. Joke's on him. He'll never catch it. Have you seen the video of the guys? Well, I'll read that after the skeleton because I'm just gonna get fucking murdered otherwise. He said while annihilating the enemies instantly. I'm doing good, Hanser. A little bit sweaty, a little bit itchy, but you know, the usual. Have you seen the video if these guys go into Just Stop Oil meeting to sabotage it? Like they attached rape alarms to balloons and let them float up to ceiling, disputing. I'm assuming you meant disrupting the meeting. I haven't seen that, but to be honest, I think any Just Stop Oil protesters need to fuck right off. The things that they've been doing is just completely unacceptable. They just have been ruining people's day. They've been fucking people over for months, if not... I don't think it's years, I think it's at least a year. They are absolute scumbags, and they don't benefit their message. Like, my wife works in renewable energy. You know, she is pretty much one of the people that is helping stop oil being something that we need to rely on. And they are going about it the wrong way. Everything they do creates the opposite approach because they are so aggressive about it. People don't want to sympathise with them. Because, let's be honest, no one can argue with renewable energy. No one can argue with recycling. But you know what people can argue with? Somebody shouting at you, fucking do recycling, fucking support renewable energy or you're a dick. People can argue with that because they can go and look in that person's face and go, no, you're the fucking dick. And that's pretty much exactly what's happening with them. They are actually hurting the cause that they support. They are actively, completely hurting their agenda and their point by being insufferable twats. It's very silly. Stop milking old stories while trying to put their own political opinions in. If you want to make a show for the new generation, come up with your original ideas, not twist somebody else's creation. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, it's very, very strange. But no, like, I don't support them. I'm a very much on the boat of, you know, renewable energy and sustainability and, you know, trying to get off oil. But they just completely ruin it for me. It's the same way like PETA. PETA does in no way discourage me from eating meat because they're too heavy-handed and they're basically borderline a terrorist organisation. Like, not to the extent of, you know, harming people directly, but I mean, that's the next step. That's like the because Peter have done some pretty horrible bastard and shit to people. You know, that's the next step for Just Stop Oil. They're gonna do something horrendous, and they're gonna be labelled as like a domestic terrorist organisation. People are sick of bored rich white women trying to force their opinions into everything. Oh fucking yes, yes, 100%. Like, I don't want to hear the opinions of a boring rich twat. Like, I'm fucking working class scumbag. You know, I grew up from scum, and that is what I will probably remain for the rest of my life. It's just, yeah. I feel like there's way too much. Everything gets politicized these days. Who gives a shit? Just let people enjoy their lives. Like, people are in one of the worst financial crises for the longest while. The world is burning, and we don't need people making just common folks' lives more difficult. Like, honestly. I'm old enough to remember when all you had was a trailer to go on, and now there's... Oh. Well, yeah, I think that's the biggest problem. I'll be honest, I do game reviews. I do, you know, loads of different things in regards to that. Guess what? When it comes to a review, I use it as, like, oh, I'll just take a quick look and see what their opinion of it is. I don't take it as, this person is 100% accurate in what they say. Because, let's be honest, there's a lot of Diablo 4 reviews at the moment, shitting on the game, saying it's absolutely unplayable, I hate it, blah 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 blah. And I'll be honest, in some classes that's probably true. With some builds, that's probably true. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. Don't get me wrong, I get frustrated, like I do with every other game I've ever played, but I am enjoying myself. And I think that is the key thing, is that if you're having fun with it, then don't let what anybody else's opinions sway you on that. If you're having fun with it, don't let anybody else. Because look at my opinion of Fallout 76. I mean, I would not touch that game again if you fucking paid me, because quite literally I was getting paid to play it by YouTube essentially. And I don't blame anybody for playing it. I understand that that game for a lot of people is very fun. You know, it's one of those things. But there's so many reviews out there that come across as really sanctimonious, and if you are enjoying this, then you're a fucking moron kind of thing. And I think that's the wrong way to come across. You shouldn't slight people for their opinion. And don't get me wrong, like, if you've got a dog shit opinion, and I think your opinion's dog shit, I will say to you, that's a dog shit opinion. But at the same time, I respect your right to have it. Like, that's the thing. Like, so you can disagree with someone's opinion, but still agree that they have every right to believe that way. And when it comes to games, it's just, there's a lot of people just constantly looking for drama, constantly looking for it. And it's every game, especially multiplayer games where, you know, you're playing with people. They'll always find drama, and because I'm in a kind of space of watching videos about, you know, YouTube and YouTubers and things like that, there's a lot of people that just love creating drama between each other and then monetizing that. And yeah, it's just, these people want drama. People want drama, and I don't personally understand it. I've got enough drama in my life. Let's see. Do I need anything? What is that actually needing? Oh, it's magic mode. Getting willpower will boost the willpower up. And then we go back to the dungeon, grab the items, and use the doodly-doo. I mean, when it comes to, like, drama and things like that, I try and keep myself out of it. I honestly do. I've been lucky that I've not. I don't really involve myself with other people on YouTube for the most part. So I tend not to get caught up in stuff. But yeah, the second you've got an opinion, somebody else has got a contrary opinion to it, and quite often, if you don't agree with people, they label you as something or shout at you and get angry and all that manner of thing. But that's what it is. No point getting angry about it. Hard agree. Dun, dun, dun. What about soft agree? Movement speed, movement, and that pants. Right. Do we have anything going on nearby? No, it's a helltide that's disappeared. That is... Can I be bothered going to that? No, I can't. Do another nightmare dungeon. Actually, I said I was going to do higher level nightmare dungeons, didn't I? See if we can get it done. I'm trying to think of what level I want to push. So I'm doing up to level 44 there. So anything that I just casually creep up on isn't going to really be much of a difference. However, like I'm going to craft one of these, it's going to be a level fucking 60. Like here we go, level 60. Oh, it was level 51. Nice. That's a critical resist. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's like all the damage I do now. Let's try one more. That might be way too high, but you know what? Fucking let's bring it on. Who wants to see me get one-shotted? 100% getting one-shotted here. Let's go repair my gear before I go in. I don't even know what level 58's level's gonna be. Well, not a level 58, a tier 58. Pardon me. I'm full of gas. Right, where are you? Hey, country. Hello, not staying long, going through a really hard time emotionally and mentally. Well, thank you for popping in, country boy. As usual, hopefully things get better for you soon. And you're feeling better in a short period, but sounds rough, man. Yeah, one show that get cancelled because their preview getting review bombed does become... Yeah, review bombing is really a big problem. And there's a lot of people out there that will be of the opinion that it's not being review bombed. They have every right to fucking dog, to put that opinion out and to review the game or the show or the movie as whatever they want. But the problem with it being is when they do it just because they disagree with some political bullshit involving the movie or something. Like people do this shit all the time where they don't like the actor, so they review bomb the movie or the show because, you know, they believe a certain thing or, you know, have a certain opinion. And it's the whole cancel culture thing. Like, people think that being loud and obnoxious is a good way to get your opinion across. No, it's not. It's not. It's never been. Being loud and obnoxious is a good way to make people want to fucking throttle you with piano wire. So yeah, no, I definitely think it's the world's going in a very dark path, and I don't like it personally. I think everybody's entitled to their opinions, and everybody's entitled to express frustration and things like that. But when you do it to the detriment of others, that's when it becomes a problem. Because when it comes to like shows and things like that, now say you're review bombing something for a political reason. You're still review bombing a game that was created, or like a movie that's created by loads of people, and there's people whose jobs depend on these things, and potentially if they, like, whatever they're doing gets review bombed, you might cost them a role, cost them a job in the future. And it actually affects real people. So it's, I don't think review bombing things is the right way to go. Like, just not buying them is the right way to go. Like don't buy them. Like, do the thing with your wallet. If you don't agree with something, just, you know, don't buy it. But I don't know. The world's a very strange place at the moment. Ooh, I fucking died. I'm just sick of all the environmental scaremongering. Well, I think environmentalism is a thing that we need to be aware of. But there's a right way of doing it. I mean, I don't think scaremongering is ever the right choice. I think you need to, like, the change needs to be done in a way that, you know, convince people that it will benefit their lives, and it's a better way of doing it. I mean, my wife, she, as I've said plenty of times, she does, she's in environmental energy and things like that, and she'll go out to small towns and people in rural places and speak to them about their concerns and their worries about, you know, the wind farms and things like that being put in the area. And like, she'll say to them about the benefits to them directly, as well as the benefits environmentally and the kind of advantage of having wind farms and things like that. And it's not about scaring people into doing what you want. It's about getting them on your side and getting them to realise that you're not trying to harm them, you're trying to better their lives as well as everybody else's in the world. And that's, I think, a better way to do it. Leading with the carrot on the stick works a lot better than just the stick, you know? Civil Discord is very short supply nowadays. There's some things I will tell you on Discord, DPS. I'm not stream friendly. What I've been really going through. Well, feel free, country boy, as I said before this. Well, not before this today, but you know what I mean. But yeah, hopefully you're feeling better soon.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, fuck, I'm really eating my food. That is one deadly chongus. I can kill these enemies for certain. They just deal so much damage to me though. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through the dungeon completely though. But I'm going to fucking do my best to try. Though it does probably mean that I can take a 50. Judging by the damage I'm doing here, I'm going to be a fucking menace. Come on. You giant prick. You can die. Trouble is, now there's no carrot, just a shitty stick. Oh yeah, 100%. Just a shitty stick. Here's what it is. I mean, all we can each do is live our lives individually the way that we want to, and the way that we should. And I'm very much of the mindset of, if you are, you know, just don't be a dick to people without any good reason. If somebody's being a dick to you, be a dick back. 100%. Like, if someone's being a dick, be a dick back. You know, they don't deserve you to be nice to them just because. But if people are being pleasant and relatively nice to you, then you should treat them with the same respect. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, whatever that is that's hitting me is absolutely fucking stonking damage. Oh, that was terrifying. Whoop. What do you beg me of? Where are you? Who said that? Whose footprints are you? Back, marauders, you dirty little bitches. What are you? Look out! They're going to molest your butthole. Die. Oh, shit, big Chongus is coming. As is Winter. Chongus is coming. Oh, fucking Chongus.
I'm not ready yet.
Not my deck! Uh-oh. Bad Chongus. Back! Back to the Chongo cave. And invincible.
I need more time.
This is the problem. Like, oh, they're fucking million damage them. Excellent. Do unto others as they do unto you. It's in a book somewhere. Yeah, I never heard of that book. I think it might have been called Parks. Parks the book. I'm sure it was. That was definitely it. Parks the book. Bad Master at Arms. Oh, that sounded like something else got summoned. I do wish the ad's active aggro radius wasn't the same as the active attack radius. Their attack triggers shouldn't proc until they're in rectangle. Yeah, no, I definitely think ads outside of your view range shouldn't be running up and trying to feel you up. But at the same time, I think if there was ads that you, well, if you always saw every ad that came in to beat you up, I think you would be in a position where it'd be a bit boring because you wouldn't be surprised by anything. He exploded. The Cormanaran. What the fuck is the Cormanaran? Oh. Oh. This is fucking Cormanaran. Cormanaran, dude. It fucking nearly broke me. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Oh fucking hell, that was 2 million. You ran the first. Oh. I was beginning to think you had your own cult there. That was the name of the fucking book. Come on, you fat sack of piss. Just die. A point I'd make is I am currently facing enemies that are 22, 34 levels higher than me. Is it 34? I feel like my math is off. Add a 2. That'd be 20. No, yeah, 34 levels higher than me. And I'm killing them. I think this build's working. Entertainment is supposed to be parody reality, not reflect it. Well, not necessarily true. Like documentaries are meant to, you know, reflect reality. There's certain entertainment that is definitely meant to be reality. I mean, reality TV shows are meant to be reality, but they are far fucking removed from reality because the people that go on reality TV shows are usually just completely off their fucking nut. So I disagree that entertainment is to parody reality, not reflect it. I think it depends on the entertainment. But when it comes to fiction, 100%, like it's not meant to be a one-for-one duplicate of the way things work in real life. But at the same time, I think people put too much stock in their personal beliefs and put them into media when their personal beliefs quite typically are in the minority. or reflect a minority in a certain way, and people just don't like the people being divisive to an extent. I fucking exploded. Well, I've got 2 revives left. Well, 1 revive left now, but you know what I mean. But yeah, no, I think the world is very divisive at the moment. Very divisive. And I don't like it. Why have you still retained your low health? Ooh, shit. Right, come on, you little bitches.
I'm not ready.
Let me murder them, let me murder them. Let me murder. Yeah, they're dead. I'm on phone and ambulance, but not for me. Oh, there's the other doodah. Sex and fear drive people that act on instinct, and unfortunately, most people don't educate themselves beyond acting on it. But this is very much a thing. Like, I think education is probably the wrong way of putting it. Researching things before you give like a fucking full opinion on things is a lost art. There's a lot of people out there that talk about stuff that they don't really know about. And it's why I tend to avoid talking about politics and, you know, certain things, because, quite frankly, I am not the person you should be listening to when it comes to that kind of thing. I can have an opinion on it, it's, you know, my right to have an opinion on things. That doesn't necessarily mean my opinion's a very good or informed one. And I think people forget that having an opinion doesn't make your opinion right. Because I'll be honest, I guarantee you I've got a load of dog shit opinions that no one else agrees with. But I'm allowed to have that opinion. It just doesn't mean that, you know, it's the right opinion to have. Because there is a lot of very bad opinions. And having an opinion doesn't make you immune to criticism. Because I know a lot of people go, oh, well, it's just my opinion. It's like, well, you just called me a dickhead for no reason. So, you know, I'm allowed to get angry at your fucking opinion. You know, there's that kind of way. So, yeah. People just need to sometimes learn when to keep their mouths fucking shut. We know you're a pagan, Matasbo. You worship the god of salt. Saltissimo. Not Saltway, he's not the god of salt, he's a bitch. I'll be back, I'm eating Korean chicken wings. Okay. Enjoy your Korean chicken wings. Shit, that hurts like a month. They were gonna explode on my ears. Ooh, that fucking hurts. Get the fuck away from me, dipshit. And I run, cause that shit fucking hurts. Suck my dick. Velston blister skin. Yeah. The fuck away from me, dipshit. Well, he's close to death. Oh wait. Fuck it. Like, that's the thing I kind of like about this Barber Malignant. I kind of don't. Like, it's just, they'll suddenly just go, I'm dead. Who you pagan? Hope they consented. Consent is always rule number 1. Okay. I mean, I'll be honest, Matasbo. There is a couple of instances where consent isn't rule number 1. Murder, for example. I mean, if you're going to murder someone, getting their consent first isn't going to help your point. Like, if you're going to murder someone, getting consent is probably detrimental to the act. Not that I'm implying that you should murder people, but, you know, it doesn't help. I also don't think surprise parties would work if you had to tell people. Right, all of you get sucked into the middle of the room. That was not the middle of the room, you assholes. They knew what they did. Activating levers. Travel to the space. Oh shit, corpse. Get in the pile, bitches. Time to die. I'm not dead. I'm guessing that it's just the boss room left for me then. Oh shit, that's a lot of wiggly moves. Well, that was an explosion. Oh shit, fucking corpse pose. They hurt like a bitch and I hate that. Sweet, delicious ancestral gear. Back, skeleton. You've had enough. I keep thinking I'm not hitting them because of this bloody item. I'm waiting in. These doors open way too slow. Kinda want to go over here and see if there's elites, but kinda don't, just in case I die. Nope, of course there's an event. This is gonna go poorly for me. Back, skeleton. We came here to purge the evil, but they creeped up in my bumhole and shoved their finger in, and I went, oh! But it's evil. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. Get away from my bumhole, skeleton archers. But not the skeleton captain. They can touch it. I wish Skeletor would pop out and start trying to attack me. He'd be like, fuck you, He-Man! Keep fighting or we all die! Yeah, well, I'm the only one fucking fighting bitches. You lot just fucking a detriment to being here. If we distract them for like all of like 2 seconds. Oh shit. Fire on the floor. Well, I am very surprised I survived that. I have to actually go back to town because I've got too much shit. Woo! Right, let's see what goodies Papa RNG has dropped for me tonight. Shite. 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 Wait a minute. Nope, shite. Constantly second guess myself. Shite. 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 Can't believe how much random stuff I get, and so much of it is absolute bollocks. Shite.
Yes, I'll take it.
Shite. 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 Had to double check that because it might have not been shite. Also shite. 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 Shite.
You don't want that.
Never ever get the goddamn things I want on necklaces. Critical, nope, yeah, absolute garbage. Looking at chance, cooldown, poison, skeleton. Very
All
shite.
things have value, I suppose.
Shite. I need to stop. Yeah, no, shite. It's actually not too bad, that one. But I kind of just want to sell it because, you know, shit.
Yes, I'll take it.
Looking at resource, critical. God damn it. Absolutely nothing that I can use. Though that is helping my bank balance. I suppose that's the one thing when you pick up. Okay. It's helping your inventory in terms of buying stuff and using it for other things. There is always a use for random stuff. Oh, motherfuckers, where the hell did you come from? I killed everybody here. Or did I? I don't actually remember now. I might have left you alive and that was maybe a mistake. Well, that went well. Grab that. What boss are we up against? Probably going to be a Tomb Lord or a... Oh, it is a Tomb Lord. They're actually not too bad to fight against, so... Give me your bomb, Tomb Lord.
I'm not ready yet.
Let me move, you dick. I still need really good shoes, because the biggest problem I've got is I always get decent shoes, but they never have the ability on them that I want. Or rather, more specifically, I never get ones that got evade on. It's always like speed when you evade and shit like that. And it really pisses me off because the amount of times I need to like double evade, and I can't get the chance to do that because the game will not give me that. Because the game's a dick. Well, there we go. That shows that this build can take out a tier 58 dungeon at level 78. What am I going to be able to do at fucking level 100? I am hoping I'm able to take on tier 100s. Doesn't mean I will be able to, but I'm hoping. Did a fucking achievement come up there for me? I saw something. What was it? Oh, that was somebody else in the guild. But yeah, like, I'm clearly able to take on much higher level things than me with this current build, so I'm quite impressed with it. I'm hoping that I'll be able to get some pretty fucking crazy stuff done. Movement speed, dodge chance, fortify, lightning resist. I'm going to take that enchant off that at the very least. Smiting circle. Increase critical strike chance and gets injured. No, I don't think that's very good. Why did I delete that? I fucking need swords. Fish. Fish. Fish.
You don't
Game.
want that.
I just beg you. Give me good rings, you stingy motherfucker. Never gives me good anything I want, to be honest. Yeah, we'll keep them in the inventory then now. But yeah, as I've been saying to everybody, don't forget to like the stream. It helps out, you know, helps people find the stream, all that usual stuff. But yeah, what's everybody up to at the moment? What's everybody doing this evening? What's everybody got planned for the weekend? Is there any games other than Diablo that you're playing at the moment? And Tachanka, no, he's already away, so I know what he's playing. But yeah, he's like the only person I know who's playing other things, so his opinion doesn't matter. Let's see, quick killer. That's critical resist. I'm gonna try this one just to see, because that was quite a big difference in power, that dungeon from the ones I've usually been in. If I can take on that one, there's a good chance I can take on this one. Unless it's got enemies that just are counterintuitive to my entire build. Where's that? Oh, there it is. It would not be fun if there were all like just the counter enemies to whatever I'm playing, and completely ream me. Zakarum Chapel. Doop. Do 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 do. Right, where are we going? What are we doing? Who are we killing? Release the Switch. Okay. Apparently these guys don't like Nintendo. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch ghosts. Pull them to the corner so I can beat on you. Oh, you hurt like a motherfucker. You can die. If I get completely reamed in a level 51 dungeon when taken on a 58, I will be very unimpressed. But then, it's these goddamn ghosts, they are sometimes a bit janky. Oh god, I hate these bugs as well. Like individually, the little moths that they send out don't hurt. But when you pair like 60 of them, oh shit, the archers. The archers are not fun. Bad archer. Piss off. Go back to hell. I think he took my advice and went back to hell.
I'm not ready.
Change the topic before the algorithm catches us. I mean, what topic? What algorithm? Who said that? Whose footprints are these? Die, wrathful phantoms, die, you filthy bastard. I mean, the topic was Diablo, surely. Ah, why is there so many of them at the end of that room? Come on, in we go. Come on, Court Temple. There we go. Woo!
I need more time.
Give me your soul, Wraith. Go there. Come on. Only you get sucked to the middle of the room. And die! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Ah! Get the fuck away from me, dickhead! No! Why would he be? I fucking hate him. That fat prick. Good thing I'm not on hardcore. Then again, if I was on hardcore, I don't think I'd be pushing the level gap quite as hard. He's such... what the fuck? That was a really well hidden resplendent chest there. If I was in a dungeon of an equivalent level, I'm fairly certain I could kick his ass. But not fucking one as high level as this. No chance. The fat bastard that he is. Don't you laugh at me, Matasbo.
I'm not ready.
Not my fault the butcher's a dick. This is the thing, I always find him when I'm like in a dungeon much higher level than. Nice run away like a big Jesse. I died. Really. He literally two-shots me. He's like, he is actually a broken enemy in the game. He does way too much damage for the level, like, he's at usually. So that being said, in this dungeon, he has every right to fucking two-shot. But at the same time, he's a dick. He's a massive fucking dick. running at me yelling, fresh meat. I'll give him fresh meat. And I'll remove my balls from his mouth. If he comes at me at an equal level, he'll get his ass slapped into the ground. Like the little bitch he is. But no, he has to fucking sucker punch me.
More time.
Come on! Come on! Use corpse tendrils, you dick! Why is nothing using corpse tendrils? Ah! You bitches! Well, that worked. Increased HP, little bastard. Hey, no Cap, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to watching me test my patience. The fucker tried to sneak up on me. Oh. Bad phantoms. Teabagging taste of vengeance. I mean, is that like the R-rated Skittles? Teabags? Taste the vengeance. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! Bob. Yee. Oofed. I need to die. Ooh. Rest my body. Hey man, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. Holiday, that definitely was not your name before. Why is it spelled like specifically like that? Is the real question. But yeah, welcome back, man. We are going to be streaming on YouTube for the foreseeable, because I just wasn't getting what I wanted out of Twitch, so I decided to come back to YouTube because it's simpler and it's less things for me to fiddle with and do things with. But yeah, how are you getting on? Des Knuts. The effect on gear need to represent what... I'm going to go around that corner. Represent what the damage buckets actually are, i.e. make damage to daze, damage to chill, and damage to CC to kill for turn. Yeah, honestly, I think they need to just make, like, simplify things. Thank you. Like, I think the damage at close range, the damage at distance, they need to fiddle with them. Like, they need to either make them more viable, as in they do more damage, or just remove them, combine them together. Just, like, damage enemies. Like, just a flat damage enemies, like, buff. It's just that they're way too specific, and if you're like me, quite often I'm feeling a lot of that. Well, I'm trying to get enemies close to me, but range enemies can't. You know, they're you can't do much about them in a lot of instances. They just fart around and do what they want. My name is Matt, and I'm fat. Somebody goes fat. I mean, that works. I suppose. It certainly does. Ooh, shit. Die, you horrible ghosts. They'll molest your butt. But yeah, what you been up to? What games have you been playing? Come on. Yeah. I mean, I think the damage from Barber is fine. Because I'll be honest, with the way my build was working, it was doing this with damage anyway, to an extent. I think I'm getting a little bit of a buff, but when it comes to this particular build, it's more individual hits rather than a big cluster of it. But the big cluster of it is helping me because a lot of the time, what my biggest issue was, is that because I wasn't dealing burst damage, things would heal or do certain things. Why the fuck did my character just start having an epileptic fit there? So then they would out-heal me, or they would do something and evade me. Whereas now they don't have that option because they have to deal with the burst damage from the barber.
I need more time.
So for me it helps in that extent. But in regards to other things, in terms of my damage, it's not changed it drastically as much as you'd think. Still playing Fallout 76. Still entertaining. Going to Age of Empires for a few weeks. Oh, nice. Age of Empires is a good game. Well, it's a good series in general, isn't it? Do I want to... How much does that boost you to? 14, so double jet. Do I want to get that because? What's it down to armor? 107, 107. I feel like I probably should get these just because. There's also, not just magic, fine stuff. Oh, I've got way too much intelligence on this board, so let's remove stuff. Can remove one more somewhere. I have no idea where to remove it from, because I need to get them to get that bit. There's no point removing it, I suppose. Let's chuck them. Oh, actually, is this Paragon board I need willpower for? So maybe an idea to connect the willpower nodes that are here. There's also this stuff. That's going to give me intelligence anyway. Let's go with that. See how much that boosts my damage. Got back into Outriders, got stuck, gave up. Outriders was a game that I think was a good in theory game. Like, the idea of it seemed really good. But when it came to the actuality of it, they didn't utilise the game properly, didn't do stuff with it properly, so it kind of felt like a half-arsed effort from Square Enix. Because I've got the game, I enjoyed playing it, but nothing brought me back to playing it. And I think that's always a key point with games, is if you've not got something that brings you back, then it's obviously missing something. At least for you. Like, not to say that every game should bring every single person back, because that's theoretically impossible for a game to be the game that everybody wants to play. It's literally impossible. But yeah, that was a game that just, nothing drew me to it. Nothing just kept me playing it. Well, that guy's doing an evil laugh. Dagger! The only time I get on Fallout 76 is to give Chris or Mesa my god rolls or giveaways. I mean, I don't say to anybody you should play Fallout 76. It is a game that I understand people playing. I understand I had so much fun with it. But yeah, no, it's got nothing to draw me back into it anymore. Like, they just don't. They're not releasing enough content for me to justify spending my time playing it. It's just dead to me, personally. That being said, every other game I've fucking played since has had a myriad of drama and problems revolving around it. I am not gonna hate play it, Matt. I'm not gonna hate play it. As much as I'm sure a lot of people would love seeing me just get angry at that game, I'm not gonna do it. Down we go into the catacombs. He attack, you fucking archers! Well, that slaughtered them. Bad boy. Oh shit, I did not notice that exploding mushroom thing. Oh, I don't have my get out of jail free button.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my fucking god. I just hit that fucking scorpion for 3.5 mil. Oh my shitting god. I don't know how I fucking hit it for that much, but Jesus fucking 2.2. Oh, I am happy. I am very happy. They'll all die. Oh shit, that's a lot happened. Ah, fucking thing on the floor. Dear God. Well, he insta exploded. Yeah, probably better going down first than up, because up usually leads to the end of the picture. I got into that EAW game too. EAW? What's EAW? Is it me or is the character voice Richard Ayoade? Which character? My character voice. It's definitely not Richard Ayoade. It's 100% not Richard Ayoade. Like, oh my god. It's not. It's 100% not. I think it's maybe just quiet and you're hearing it wrong because it's too deep to be Richard Ayoade. That would be great though. That would actually be fucking great. I love Richard Ayoade. Genuinely one of the funniest guys on TV. In both comedy programs and just, you know, when he's just being himself. Fucking funny as shit, that man. My voice is Groundskeeper Willie. No, it is not. Like, my voice is not Groundskeeper Willie. My accent might be, but my voice isn't. That's the last time you slap your Willie around. To be fair, it's very difficult for a Scottish person to do a fake Scottish character's accent because it's like, what's the best way to describe it? It's exaggerated to an extent. So to actually do a fake, like I can't do a fake Scottish accent because like if I think a Scottish accent, it doesn't just come out that way because it is just my voice. Oh, this guy is hurting like a motherfucker. Give me the 45, you horny bitch. You one better thing about the higher tier dungeons is I do feel like I have to dodge stuff in the boss fights, which makes them a lot more bloody entertaining than when I'm on the lower level ones and I just literally fucking kill them in like 2 seconds. Hawkeye Lanu. I need more time. Ooh, shit. Blood resurrected malice. Struck by the... Fucking run into that one there. But he is pumping them out like the machine gun blows.
My bags are full.
My bags are full. Doop. Back to town we go. But yeah, I'm definitely impressed with the amount of damage I'm doing now, so I'm able to get through the higher tier content at a much lower level than I was doing it in the previous, well, the pre-season, rather. Alrighty, enjoy your lurk. Have fun. Damage reduction from close enemies, and just flat damage. Is that better than what I've got? Damage reduction fortified, close, distant, damage reduction. No, it's not. I mean, it is a better piece of armor, but it's not a better effect. So, yeah, get rid of that. That would be... No, it's got a shit effect on it as well. Nah.
All things have value, I suppose.
Nah. Also nah. Rain buff, Hellbent Commander, Unstoppable. Unstoppable for 4 seconds, you gain 20% increased movement speed and can move freely through enemies. Eh. No, that's absolute pish. Pish. Hit chance on it, so that's not good for what I'm doing now. That's not even good by any standard, that dagger. That is one awful ring. Per damage take? No, it's... Why won't you give me the rings I want? Or a necklace. The necklace is actually the most important piece of gear that I need to get an upgrade for. Because once I've got an upgrade for that, I can put an enchant on there that will make me significantly more powerful. But I don't want to waste the enchant because it's so hard to bloody find them before I get like that type of item. Once for attack speed, resist armor breakers, that should be fine. Travel to Dead Man's Trench. Do. They're not full of fun. In we go. But yeah, what's everybody's opinion of the season items that you're getting on the scoreboard thing? I mean, some of them I don't have to always get, some of them and others I am currently wearing. Die, you bitches, die. Ah, Blood Magus? Oh shit, it's Animus Carriers. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Animus Carriers can sometimes be the bane of my fucking existence. And other times they help me murder things. Because they're very easy to just focus all my rage on. fire on the floor. It's the thing with the volcanic prefix. I forget it exists. You like the shelter. Wait, what? What shelter? God fucking damn it. Oh, are you meaning on Fallout? That is not the scoreboard I meant. Clearly. Oh, you fucking silly willy. I'm gonna fucking die again. These guys are awful. Get your arses over here. Ooh, fucking, that was close. No, I just got back and you were talking about some scoreboard. We were talking about the season rewards. That was an insta-death. The season rewards in this. Animus carriers are way overtuned in comparison to other enemies in this game. Like, ridiculous. That specific ability, the fire enchant one, is just borderline fucking torturous. The amount of times it's killed me because it just wants to kill me is ridiculous. Just absolutely busted damage on it. And it's like a machine gun. Like, you try and dodge it, but then you end up inevitably dodging into it a lot of the time as well. Come on, kid. Of course he would go down the opposite way from where I wanted him to go. Why would he go where I want? Oh shit, I'm about to die. See what I mean? It literally... Yeah, there's not a huge amount I can do about it. And the thing is, this is one enemy. And you're seeing, I'm killing everything really easily. But I come up against one enemy that's got that fire enchant on it, and then I'm completely stopped in my tracks. It does way too much damage for what it is. Like, elemental damage in the game is absolutely busted. In terms of enemies at the very least. But, like, my elemental, well, other people's elemental damage isn't as busted as his, for some reason. It's very strict. Oh, for fuck's sake. It just keeps coming at me as well. It's a heat-seeking ability, and it's a pain in the arse. Drag them both together. They're almost dead. They're almost dead. Let me kill them. Let me kill them, game. Oh my god. Thank you so much.
I'm not ready yet.
No, let me survive. Thank fuck for that. On Instagram, I was scrolling through the videos and one guy was explaining all the Twitter stuff like the logo and how tweets are going to get called X. Oh, I noticed that today when I went to Twitter and it said X. I mean, how bloody pretentious do you have to be? And I mean, it is Twitter, so, you know, the home of pretension. But still, it's just very up its own arse. It's like Facebook rebranded itself as Meta. Just fuck off. X-rated. I honestly don't think they know what they're doing. I think since Elon Musk took over, they have systematically made a series of very, very poor decisions. And it seems to be a trend that a lot of big companies are currently making. They're just killing their brand for no reason. Oh, Elon Musk is 100% the type of person to put flames in his bike. I mean, case in point, the reason that SpaceX rockets have a pointy nib at the front of the rocket is because of the movie The Dictator, because he made a point of going it just looks more impressive or scary. Like, that's exactly why SpaceX rockets have a little pointy nubbin at the end of them. I don't get the Twitter thing, I'm just old. Oh, Nearly, I'm not a fan of Twitter either. I mainly use Twitter in order to post my videos and tell people that I'm live. It is a tool for getting more exposure for me in terms of my content. Outside of that, I do not post an awful lot because, I'll be honest, that guy stabbed me in the guts. I'll be honest, I don't have thoughts that I want to give to the entirety of the planet every 5 minutes. I literally don't have enough random shit thoughts that I want to give out to you guys. Like, I genuinely think it is one of the worst things ever. I hate social media. I hate it completely. But c'est la vie, that is the world we currently live in. You just kind of have to deal with it, and it is a thing that exists. But yeah, no, I'm not a big social media fan. Shit, I'm gonna die. Where am I? Jesus Christ, this is a lot of elites. Such a waste of elites as well, because I'm not going to get any bloody loot off, because they're all in here. Like, these rooms are so shit because they don't drop loot. But you get, like, the biggest concentration of enemies. Elon Musk is like an autistic Tony Stark. Kinda, yeah. Honestly, Elon Musk is just a massive child at the best of times. It's why people kinda can relate to him to an extent. Because there's lots of millionaires and billionaires out there that are completely unrelatable on the level of, you know, a basic person. But at least, like, Elon Musk is at least not weird. Like, in the same sense. Like, weird as in creepy weird. He's just weird as in, like, what the fuck, man. Apparently Mark and Elon are going to have a boxing... Oh, shit. Apparently Mark and Elon are going to have a boxing match, and the Roman government offered to host the fight. Do you mean Mark Zuckerberg? Because Elon Musk goes to the gym. Mark Zuckerberg looks like a fucking wet noodle. Like, as much as, you know, I'd love to see Elon Musk get his face pounded in, Mark Zuckerberg is not the man to do it. Bill Gates has got a fucking better chance than Mark Zuckerberg of beating anyone in a fight. Suck them in. There we go. They were already dead. Bad werewolves. Not my dick, Ward. I got separated from my friends. So did Steven Seagal, Pachanka. But he's a fat, out of shape, like, absolute psychopath. Do I think Steven Seagal is a martial arts expert? Maybe back in his day. Just because you do martial arts doesn't mean shit. I'm fairly certain Elon Musk is several weight categories over him and could fucking smash him into the ground. I genuinely don't understand why people think just because you know martial arts it automatically means you'll win a fight. This is not fucking a movie where the guy is like, oh, he knows Kung Fu, we're fucked. It's not how things work. So like me going up against Andre the Giant and going, I know Kung Fu, I can't lose. No, Andre the Giant's gonna fucking just throw me into the sea. Again, just because he does kickboxing doesn't mean he's good at it. And it also doesn't mean that he'd be able to take Elon Musk in a fight. I would bet on Elon, like 100%. Weight matters, and being a wet noodle is your detriment in a fight in any given situation. Weight is, it's why boxing matches have weight cap. Not to mention, typically, like, people that do martial arts as an exercise don't actually know how to fight with it. Like, if he was doing fucking martial arts as a profession, they're like, yeah, he'll win the fight. Because he's doing fucking martial arts as a profession and he's fighting people. I don't even know why this is even a thing. Like, fucking Mark Zuckerberg is not winning. I like, genuinely look at him. He's not winning any fights with anybody. I will fucking die on this hill. Gee, fire. Fire bad. This is what happens when we give Tachanka the right to speak.
I'm not ready.
He's talking about Mark Zuckerberg and fucking Elon Musk fighting. Yeah. That is some wiggly wiggly wobbly. Time to murder them. Well, they exploded. Mark Zuckerberg. Genkai, fuck off. Just flat out, fuck off. Also, Genkai, you missed. Well, I think you missed. I don't know if you saw it. I managed to take out a level 50, well, a tier 58 dungeon with this build. I am now at crazy levels. I did a crit of 3.2 million.
Can I help you?
Bitch.
Anything else?
Coalesced blood? No. Why is it always coalesced blood? I need tides of blood, you bastard.
Fair trade.
Get that shite, 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 shite. Oh, you've been watching since the start? Nice. You hadn't said anything, so I wasn't sure if you were here or not. Why aren't you here, Genkai? Are you going to be joining the chat
Well struck.
and playing the game, or are you doing something else? Is that better than what I've got? Cooldown, curve control, duration. If I get rid of that on me, lucky hit chance, it might be.
Well struck.
I mean, I don't mind taking you through dungeons.
Raise the
Gives me someone to talk to when the chat's being quiet. Not that chat's been quiet tonight. Used to work with a guy who was a black belt in Taekwondo, a complete dickhead. Once asked him if he was harder than a meat cleaver. He said, no, we worked in a kitchen for context. I mean, I don't think there's many people harder than a meat cleaver. But yeah, that's pretty much the case. Like, people that do martial arts like to think that they can fight. But people that do martial arts and actually do it competitively and fight, like, if somebody told me they're a kickboxer by profession, my reaction would be, yeah, they could probably kick the shit out of me quite easily. Someone says they're a boxer by profession, they could probably kick the shit out of me quite easily. Somebody tells me they do boxing, that doesn't mean shit. It literally doesn't mean shit. Because when you do boxing, as in boxing training, it's very different than fighting an actual person. Because people do it for fitness. And doing it for fitness, while completely fine and 100% a great thing to be doing because it's healthy and it keeps you fit. It doesn't mean you can fight with it. It's literally like training for 50 years but never actually fighting. You're probably going to get your ass kicked by somebody that actually has been doing the fighting.
Rare and beautiful.
Honestly, I think Mark could win, but because Elon's a fat arse doesn't automatically mean he could win. I did put a video of his Mark training. If I'll look at it at some point, but I do not believe he could win a fight. Period. It's fucking Mark Zuckerberg. Like, just no.
Fucking beat your ass like a Cherokee drum, boy. You have no idea how hard he's gonna slap you.
I will slap you.
See that happening? I don't, at least.
I know what I could do. See, the thing is, I don't need to beat you in a fight, Genkai. I just need to beat you in a run.
Yes.
So I slap you, and I leg it.
At some point, you have to come back.
Or I hit you so hard it knocks you out. So, you know, baseball bat comes to mind. Sledgehammer.
Could be a thing. Can my friend list work now? No, it doesn't.
Are you in the game?
Social. Yeah, I'm in the game, yeah.
Yeah, you're not in the game for me. Give me a second. I'm gonna exit the game and come back in because that might fix it.
I'll do the same.
You never know, they might ninja hotfix something. Professional boxers, the hardest mofos I've ever met. If you've been punched by a pro, you never forget. Oh, 100%. Like, professional boxers are fucking scary. Absolutely scary as shit. Like, if the thought of, like, peak Mike Tyson punching me, like, I'd crumple, like, a cardboard box to a punch from a guy like that. And that's being generous to the structural integrity of a fucking cardboard box. Like, boxers are terrifying because, especially heavyweight boxers, and that's the kind of thing when it comes to like martial artists versus a heavyweight boxer, there's no chance they're winning. All it's going to take is one punch and they're fucked. They're going down because martial artists tend not to be heavyweights. I mean, if you put a sumo up against a heavyweight boxer, maybe. Like, maybe. I don't know. Like, sumo could grab, once they've grabbed the boxer's in a bad position. But, like, just a guy doing judo or something like that, oh, they'd fucking dismantle their face. They'll dismantle you like a shit Lego model. What happens if Genkai has the skull of Homer Simpson? I mean, I don't think he does. Do you, Genkai? Do you have Homer Simpson's skull?
No, I don't. Does your friend list work?
Mine's is even more fucked than it was previously. Like, literally everything is just offline now for me.
Yes, it's for me as well. And I don't have a note by your name, so I don't know if I can, like...
That's really weird. Let's see if this works. Because I think it can. Let me invite you out of the game. No. It says you're in World of Warcraft Classic.
Well, it's not what I'm doing.
I'm going to shut down Blizzard. That might fix it. Just end a bunch of tasks and then see if that works. Very strange. You'd assume they know about the problem. Speaking about
my
boxing,
whole friend list is even busted, more busted right now.
Brandon Herrera. Oh, wait. Brandon Herrera was recently in a boxing match. He is like a gun YouTuber, also known as the AK guy. Yeah, my friend list is absolutely fucked. Oh wait a minute. There's
I have an update.
there's an
Restart
update.
an
Yeah,
update, yeah.
I'm doing that.
It literally just popped up like, please let my friend list be working.
My thing's still loading. Doesn't look like it is for me. Try going into the game and see what happens. Let's double check something, see if there's anybody that knows it. Blizzard friends list.
Diablo 4 forums.
Pardon moi. News.
Oh, they have my live maintenance, of course.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
It's not saying live maintenance going on at the moment. Because they had maintenance bloody last night, so why do they need maintenance right now?
Oh, I thought it was today. That was last night.
No, it was like 1 o'clock in the morning for us.
Nope. Fucking denied. All friend lists are.
Weirdly, I
Denied.
have my other... No, it's my account. That is really weird. No, it's not letting me see anybody. If you come to Kovashad and go to the center portal, just in the off chance that you wander past, there's always the chance that I see you there. It's really annoying.
Well, I'm exactly where you are, but
Well, there's something we can try. It's called the perseverance method.
That doesn't work.
It does
friend
work.
list doesn't work today, apparently.
Everything works.
Not while I'm in town.
How are you getting on, Bubba?
Good, I suppose.
We need to
Pretty
go
much.
back to Dead by Daylight at some point because Nicolas Cage is out now.
Yes, I seen that.
Yep, still don't see you, Genkai. I'm very angry. It'd be good if it let me just send like an invite to a name. Because that would work wonders for getting some stuff done. Have you not got enough gear in order to play on your own now? Or do
I
you...
need to hit 60.
Oh, right, shit, yeah. What level are you?
57.
Oh, so close.
It's so weird that Blizzard is...
Does it say
one of those.
anything that's like... Have you found anything saying that the friends list's not working?
Some article from 3 years ago, yeah, but like... But why does it say I am offline on Battle.net?
Bubba, are you in-game?
No, I am not.
Can you try logging in and see if your friend list is fucked as well?
Well, if you open Battle.net, then you should be able to see if you have a friend list or not. On the
Still
right
not
side
seen that
even.
movie with Cage and that Pedro fella. Is it any good? I've heard good things about it, Neely. I've not seen it myself. Me and the wife keep intending to watch it. It's apparently really funny. Because if Bubba's able to see us, then she'd be able to come in, invite us both, and then leave if she's not wanting to play. Though, to be fair, I don't think you'd be able to get into World Tier 4, would you, Bubba? But we could get you there.
What?
What? Can you see your friends list?
Hold on.
I think it's on Netflix as well, Neely. I think it was on Amazon, but they started charging for it. And I think it's on Netflix for free. Well, not for free, for the Netflix subscription, but you get what I mean. That's stuck in my head now. So it's willpower right for this one. So it's that one. That one, that one. I think that would be it. Alright.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Will you, though? I don't think she's
Oh.
coming back.
Nobody's friend list is working, so
Ah, that's shite. Have they
Just check
addressed
on-
what the issue is?
nope.
That's maybe what that update was for, and it's maybe just not fixed it. That sucks.
Well, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Go smash some rifts, I would say.
The rifts.
Rifty.
I can't go to the shitting city, apparently. But yeah, I'm guessing the dungeons are different this month.
Yes.
Father bless.
Tier 57. This one might be awful, but let's try it. I started watching Netflix, original Star Trek again on Netflix. Still quality. TV Kirk's the daddy. It's getting the Homelander and Omni-Man. Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat 1, yeah. I think there's more than that. I think it's Homelander, Omni-Man. There's someone else. Oh, no, that's bad night. Isn't Homelander also in, like, COD as well? I'm sure I saw something about him
Yes.
ruining the game.
Yes. So, I'll go back to viewer mode, I guess. No friend today.
How dare you go to viewer mode?
It sucks. Good luck in your rifts. I'll join if I can play a game.
Yeah, if you can see me in your friend list.
Yeah. Talk to you soon.
Alrighty, have fun, man. Thanks for at least trying. If we'd tried like 30 minutes earlier, it probably would have been fine. Always watching you, Wazowski. That man just burst out of that like the fucking Kool-Aid guy. Oh yeah! That fucking hurt my brains. What little I have left of them. Okay, that was fucking ridiculous range on that. What the fuck?
I'm out of essence.
I'm out of essence. 5 minutes earlier. Can you hear yourself?
Low on essence.
I'm quite confused because it would have only been like a 30 second difference originally. But it's like it gradually gets longer and longer. It's very weird. Okay, I don't know. Well, that was a barrel. That's why that exploded. Nightmare portal. You can all fuck off. Why did that barrel decide to explode from my corpse tendrils? Yeah, no, it would have originally been 30 seconds, so I don't know why the... It's probably, like, maybe it's slowing me down by maybe a second, and it's just adding it gradually on more and more. And then by the time the stream's over, maybe it's going to be like 10 minutes behind. Who knows? I think it's why a lot of streamers have an ending screen, so that people can catch up to the actual ending screen. It's not logging you in, Bubba. What the fuck? Now the login servers have issues. People are probably constantly logging in and out to try and figure out what's going on. God damn it. You fucking dick, Nightmare portal. Still will be on the friends list. May as well grab that, because I think I'll... Did I even put... I'm missing damage as well. Oh, you couldn't log into Battle.net. They must have issues with the servers in general then, at the moment. Fuck up.
I'm low on essence.
I'm low on essence. Oh shit. Oh, I hate this guy. He is a massive dildo.
I need more time.
I need more time. This was the dungeon I was in earlier, and the Butcher was the first enemy that showed up, and he was number 2. It was very, very frustrating. And he's got a shitload of health in comparison to other shit. Oh no, my god. Take out the feeder. God fucking dang it.
I'm not ready.
God, it will just die already.
Low on essence.
Oh shit. I'm trapped in a corner, you motherfucker! Stop teleporting away! And of course I ran outside where I can't see the portal, the fear circle, and I teleport right onto the fucking thing. I hate this guy. Sounds more like a shit Richard Burton. Mm. Okay. I fucking hate this guy. Oh, thank you, Plague Maggots, you little bastards. You bell end. Oh, Jesus Christ, they got me there. This one NPC is just so fucking bullshit. Is it better off that I just ignore him? Can I ignore him? Am I going to be able to ignore him? That's the real question. Nope, I just get insta-killed. Yeah. This dungeon's definitely fun. I'm just all of a sudden getting completely fucked. Maybe it's just this dungeon has got like higher damage output than the other ones. Because I just seem to be getting punked. I got completely destroyed on it earlier as well, at a much lower level. So it wouldn't surprise me, because I always found that Champion's Demise always seemed to fuck me over a lot more than the average dungeon.
I lack the required essence.
Especially when I'm getting fucking one-shot by things. Okay, I'm literally trapped between two fucking walls.
I need more time.
There's anything that I can call as bullshittery, it's that. They have a touch of Pyramid Head about them. Yeah, they do. Though if I wanted to play Pyramid Head, I would play DBD and chase people around as Pyramid Head. And steal their souls. Possibly their butts. Ah, zombies. Pretty as a picture. Well, if I die again, I'm fucked, so... And I have to go past that guy. But the question is, can I just outrun him somehow? Nope, yeah, fuck. Shit. Shit, tech, tits. Nope, he's following me.
I'm not ready yet.
Of course he... Oh my god, it's literally like the shittest dead ends, isn't it? There's not enough room to run away from him. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Well, he seems to have disappeared. Maybe he's ran away. Have I managed to evade this prick? Oh, he might have fucking ran back to his... No, he fucking just hung out over here. What the fuck? What's actually happening? Why is he hanging out over there? Come on, let me unlock that so I can leave. Ah! Oh my god. No, stop following me, you piss shit stain. Oh, if I die, I'm fucked. If I die, I'm fucked.
I need more time.
Save me, Jeebus! My god! We did it! We killed the pissing shit boy! Is he in the new Mortal Kombat? Love that bit of the movie where he's... I love that bit, yeah. I always made the comparison like he opened up a sweetie. Like he ripped her skin off like it was a wrapper or like a fucking humbug or something. But I love that movie. And I don't think he's in the new Mortal Kombat, no. He's definitely in DVD. That's the one thing I know. Slay Lieutenant Tumen and collect his butler. Oh, Roger that. Oh, there's a bunch of assholes. There's a bunch of dead assholes. Oh, nightmare thing. Oh, yes. Oh. I need more essence. Come on. We achieved murder. Oh, Jesus. That wasn't meant to kill them, but it worked. We'll wait until that regenerates. Tried the Dead by Daylight comic. The art's crap, story's good though. I have not read that. I didn't even know there was a Dead by Daylight comic. Come on, fucking die. Well, that fucking worked. Oh shit, explodey boy. He nearly caught me by surprise. There we go. Right, what was I doing? Gotta click that one. I don't know why I clicked that, but I did. Right, the door must be up this way somewhere. Oh, that's a bunch of elites. You motherfucker! It was literally, that was the group of elites I had to kill, and then we were done. But no, they have to fucking one-shot me. Bastards. Especially since it was quite literally going to be the boss after that. But no, the game said no. Again, I am challenging dungeons much higher level than me, so, you know, you cannot expect to die occasionally, and we've been on a winning streak so far, so it is what it is.
Fair trade.
Crowd control duration, blood orb pickup, fortified generation strength. So close. So very close. Because that one's pish.
Anything else?
Nah. Oh, didn't mean to get rid of them. Shredable key pass. I could go for that one and get rid of the strength. Because everything else on there is actually not bad. I think I want to do it. See what I get. Roll the dice. Though it's a ball, so you could say roll the ball. Right. Get rid of... No, not that one. Strength. Come on, something good. Essence cost reduction is good. Alrighty, Neely, thanks for coming along. Enjoy the rest of your evening, man. Have fun. Let's just double check and see if we can get something better. Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction is also very good. Yeah, let's go with this actually. Because crowd control duration is actually quite good for what I'm doing, so it works out in my favour. And let's double check this. Shite.
Another time then.
Another time then. Put a slot in you, put a slot in you. Chuck you on there, and I'll need to level it up as well. And while I'm at... Oh, I probably should have tried to make a good ruby there. Let's see, can I make better rubies? Apparently so. Just need the one. Oop. Gem that. Oop. Let's see what we can do with this. In theory, I should be stronger now. This went up to 8,000, so that's at least something. Chuck you in there. Do. And then we just need to get that accelerating ability. I'm sure I've got one sitting in storage somewhere. I'm sure I do. Could be wrong. Assume it's going to be the start. Oh no, there's one. 22%. Check there's not another one. %. Just for the sake of I might get better in the near future, I'll go for the 19% one. It's still better than nothing, and then we'll come back to that at some point later. It's not perfect, but it's better than what I had, because it's also given me like 122 extra damage on top of it.
I can take common, turn it special.
Aspects. That's a point to dive, and it's accelerating aspect, and no, it's just on front.
Fortune that is.
And that should give us some damage to deal with. Chuck up there now. And let's see what we can do. What have we got dungeon-wise? Oh, that one doesn't let me go into it, that's why I wasn't going to that one. Overpower resist, fuck off. Let's do that. Reduce cooldowns and kill, power deletes, critical resist, horns, volcanic, monster speed, that's actually not bad. The Bastion of Faith. Big old evil church. Priest Animus characters right out. Darn. I'm sure I've been in this dungeon multiple times tonight though. Ooh. Die, bitches! I nearly died. Fuck away from me, big boy. I need more essence. Give me health. Okay, there's big boy. Oh, vampire big boy. See if I can lure you next to some enemies. Oh, there we go. Nope, he fucking respawned. What a prick. Come on, big boy.
I need more time.
I need more time. Oh, there's another big boy down here. Oh god. It's an annoying combination of things. Try and see if we can do something good. Oh my god, that was fucking brilliant. I love. Oh shit, that volcanic nearly got me there. Oh, they exploded together.
I need more time.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Stop using that thing on me, you asshole. Explode it. Oh god, that nearly got me. So close. I was staring at my HP, like fucking making sure I didn't go down to that bullshit. I watched a video of a Mexican town mayor has to marry an alligator and they dress the thing up. What the fuck? Tachanka, why do you always watch the weirdest shit? It's not even like an exaggeration. You always are watching some completely bizarre, off your tits, weird crap.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, big boys. Oh! Murder has been achieved. I don't know an interest. That's one way to put it. Another way to put it is you have a particular set of fetishes. All of them related to weirdness. Alright, where's the animus doogly doo? It'll be up here, probably. Why wouldn't you die, Mr. Aaron? Whoop! Big damage. Dig damage. Hmm? The volcanic thing always surprises me under my feet while I'm paying attention to who I'm shooting in the face. It is not fun for the floor to be lava. That is some impressive damage from random trash mobs that nearly killed me. And again, we will repeat this as many times as we can. They are a lot of levels higher than me. Oh shit. I still can't believe that's doing like such insane damage to enemies. Bad fleshy. Return the mechanic. Oh, I know what dungeon this is. I actually like the end of this dungeon. It's just like a boss. Well, not a boss. It's like a shitload of elite mobs that all spawn on top of each other and are very easy to just fucking rip up and kill. Epic. That's not to say this is going to go that way in this time. But typically that's exactly what it's like. Oh, come on. Motherfuckers, you knocked me back so I couldn't get into the fucking hole and blast you. Oh, we managed to get them now. Fiendish Folio. Hellbinder. Yeah. I forgot I just woke you up. He's not just a knight errant, he's a brutal knight errant. Oh, shit. Big fella, Chongus behind me. Never underestimate a reverse Chongus. It'll fuck you up if you underestimate a reverse Chongus. You're gonna have to get a bunch, you bitch. I saw the trap, still walked into it. Still walked into it like an ass. Yeah, like a twat. Right, I think it's just the boss room left. And we've got all our revives remaining, so... But what we'll do is we'll take this into the room, because this will be fun. Especially since I can do this and not actually fucking take any damage with it. Some big damage on it. Oh my fucking fucking god, I pressed Blood Mist and it didn't fucking use it. Still no friends. I hope it's still just Mera. Ah, good that is. Nope, that was fucking awful. If I die here and don't get this done, I'm going to be very upset. Fuck off, thing on the floor. The problem is, I don't have any fortify, so when I'm going in, I'm basically going in and I need to fortify myself before they start attacking me, otherwise I'm just gonna insta-drop. To like that, because that would have one-shotted me without my fortify. There we go. That ring looks odd. Okay, it's just like a regular ring. It just looks odd. Right, get this flip up. Grab them, and then there's always a group here and usually a chest, so deal with these guys and then steal that chest. I didn't even see a fucking explosion on the floor. Yoink. What chess piece do we think it is? I'm gonna say razor plate. Oh no, it's the other one. Bone spirit one. Bone. Not bone. Yeah, bone. Bone spirit. Bone. Ooh. Let's see. Go there. Get rid of that. Nope. 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 Is that a good version of the one? I could keep it for... No, that's fucking very bad version of it. Like low rolls on everything. Oh well.
Shake on that.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. When at least one enemy are near you, gain an aura that automatically... When did that change? Was it not like when 4 before? Like, am I imagining that? I remember that being when at least one enemy. Shite. No.
Yeah, give it over.
Maybe as it's got higher level it's changed, but yeah, I remember it only being one enemy. Part of me wishes that this was good. Like, really wishes me it was good. It used to be 4. Christ. I'm gonna keep it in the storage just in case. Maybe because it's rank 4? I don't know. I really don't know. But that makes it so good against bosses then. I didn't realise it was only one enemy now. Especially because if there's crap all over the floor, I'm not paying attention to the stuff on the floor a lot of the time. So I've just probably not seen it. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break because I need to pee. And then we'll be back to do some more shit. Probably this dungeon. It's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. But yeah, be right back, guys. And we're back. Alright. I've got a load of low-level dungeons, so I need to get rid of them. Where the fuck did I activate that? There it is. So, get that hammered out and see what happens. Well, I say we'll see what happens. I should, in theory, be able to absolutely destroy this dungeon, so, you know, we know what's going to happen. Murder. Overgrown grotto, filled with human feces. Well, probably. Those bloody porcupines are absolutely ridiculous when it comes to firing crap at you. Oh, blood blister. There we go. I really keep forgetting to put Iron Maiden down. You get to die, Animus Carrier. Now that you're unstoppable, you take more damage. How is that still not back on the thing? I'm looking at like the be right back screen on the stream. It's like, it must be like 3 or 4 minutes, maybe 5 minutes behind now. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Another animus down. It's hardly as much of a challenge as the bigger level dungeons at this point. Let's get a load of enemies this time and nice and group them up right here, right beside this prick space. Ooh, 2 million. I love seeing numbers like that pop up. I mean, even these are still, like, much higher level now, and they're just no challenge at this point now. Like, if you have to go 30 levels above, then you know you're doing something right with the build.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Ooh, that hit me in the chops. Come to me! Oh shit, it's one of the fire dudes. Oh fuck! Yeah! This is the one circumstance where this is not easy. Get the fuck away from me, dickhead!
I need more time.
I need to find like a bigger group of enemies because that makes me stronger, technically. Oh fucking hell. The enemies aren't lasting long enough to fucking use as meat shields. This guy might last a bit longer to help me lay into him a bit.
I'm not ready yet.
Fuck off, butcher.
I'm not ready yet.
I think this proves if he was equivalent level to me, he would already be dead.
I'm not ready yet.
Especially since I'm running through the dungeon and fucking using the other... Oh, fuck. I'm going the wrong way. Using the other mobs as fucking ways to kill them. Let's see. Oh, shit.
I need more time.
He's gonna fucking get me this time, isn't he? Come on. It's so close. Oh, he fucked off. He was about to... He was so close to dying! Motherfucking... I hate the butcher. I hate him so much. What a prick. What an actual prick. He was actually potentially gonna die, and then he's like, no, just nope right out of here. What a tosspot. So disappointed. There's probably gonna be a loot goblin nearby. Though that definitely confirms to me that if he was the same level as me, he would get completely rinsed. Here we go. Return the stone carving to the pedestal. Why I'm saying it like this, I don't know. Bloodlifter. Where the fuck did you come from? Savage matriarch. Meet Savage Bloodlance. Fart. Let's head this away. I keep thinking every time I see like the champion ones, the ones that buff the enemies with like defensive buffs. I keep thinking that they're elites every time I see them because they're glowing. Yay! Super running speed fast. Stone. The irony of putting a stone block on my back makes me run faster is not lost on me. Yeah. Keeps killing people. No, we didn't get a loot goblin. Sag. Oh, I've not seen Bramble this patch. Angry Tree. Feel my wrath, Angry Tree. Oof, 1.4 million there. Haha, you can't kill me, Blood Blister. Alright, Undaunted is 13 now. Let's go back down. Don't think we got anything there that was potentially good, but you never know. Nope. Nope.
Fine indeed.
Nope. That effect I might want. Shite. Wait a minute. Overpower maximum life. Damage to close enemies. That could be a replacement for you. If I can get that maximum essence to crit damage, that is... Oh, that's not a replacement because I'd lose my walking near a corpse one. Ah, shit. Don't quite think it matches. Oh, well, actually, because of the maximum life, it sort of does. See what we can get on it.
Equitable
If we can get
transaction.
on it, it's maybe something I can put on. Right, so Bloodlands, look at... Ah. Pants. I'm trying to think of what the overpower damage is going to scale to, because it's 7 less, but it's also 7 more, so it's a middle ground. What is the ring? How close is that to the maximum? That one will be quite high overpower damage. Yeah. That's going to be better in terms of overpower. I don't know. I really don't know. The HP's the thing that's swaying me the most. Let's see what I get instead of the maximum essence. We'll put like 2 or 3 tries in it and see what happens.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
That one. So, I prefer critical strike chance over that. Now that's an interesting one. Right, we'll do this as the... maybe one more try after this. I'm sure I've got better at that than yeah. Is that better? And the only way I'm going to really know is by upgrading it. I mean, the item level is quite significantly better, but
Magics await your return.
that doesn't mean it's going to be better when it's upgraded. And the only way I'm going to find out is by... Oh, actually, let's check this shit that's in here first. That is absolute shit. Let's just upgrade it and see. I don't really lose much by doing it, so...
Stars made manifest. Beware the envious, my friend.
I lose 6% overpower damage, but I think the Blood Orb stuff is stacking. I mean, the only way to really know is testing it, isn't it? But the problem is I'd need to, I would need to put Umbral on the ring. And I'm quite short on Umbral enchants, I think. No, I could put an inferior one on. Yeah, let's just put a shitter Umbral one on and see how it works. Let's double check these. So, do I have any? No, 4 enemies. It's not even something I can put on the now anyway, so we'll need to chuck it in storage and wait until we get better doodah before we put that on. Let's just double check Umbral before I go. Got a 3, 2, 4. Yeah, I can do that then. We'll test it out after the fact, but first, just double check nothing's up. That's a point. I've not looked at any hell tides tonight. 41 minutes, so one must have ended not long ago. Right. Well, that's got crit. Stoppable, must have burning pound reach. We can try this one again. What's that point? Friendless working? No. Oh, my feet have fallen asleep. Doosh, doosh. Die, warg, die! Oh, shit. Those 12 rats are fucking ridiculous. Oofed. I like when they explode. Oh, there's a trap there. Oh shit, he snuck up on me, the little bastards. Doodly-doo-doo. Eat this! Oh shit. Oh no, I don't want to fuck with this thing. This thing needs to die. You can go right back over your little bridge, you bitches. I'm definitely getting some lag now. Ow. Got my head. There we go. Murdered. Oh shit. Poisoned me with a hit there. Why the hell would he poison me? Oop. Warg. I don't know why, but warg always makes me just think it's a noise that they make. They're like, warg! I don't know why I say it so high pitched. Blood mist. It's impressive how many like groups of enemies that just randomly kills, just me blood misting into them. It should be actually really interesting when the density patch comes in, because the sheer amount of mob density that I'm dealing with at the moment, I am looking forward to like 5-6 times the amount of mobs. It's going to be interesting. Ancestral shield. What I'll do is I'll take a wee second, check the loot, see if there's anything good. Missing cost, blood orb healing, damage reduction. That's not a bad shield. That would also be another thing. If I were to put on a shield, I would be significantly tankier than I was prior to this as well. So it's like a base 20% damage reduction to an extent, because you block. It's not quite 20%. It's sort of in that ballpark though. Oh fucking hell! What the hell's knocking me down?
I'm not ready yet.
Travel to Tree Bones Glade. Them bones, them bones, them dry bones, them bones, them bones, them dry bones. Them trees, them dead trees. Big fell over here. Oh no, I fucking died for the fucking, oh god, what's it called? Blood mist there. These will probably die to the blood mist though. I don't know. I'm guessing their shield saved them. Check down this way, because it's almost never down the way that the end of the dungeon is. This here. Hopefully get some cork tent. No, fucking cork tendrils coming in the wrong place. Oh, okay. I love when they blow up. Just so much damage and they just go. Woo! Shit, corpse bolt. Stop my dad! Oh, he's so slow that he's never going to be able to fucking kill me. Oh shit! I spoke too soon, and then he fucking came at me like Usain Bolt. And then died in a fart cloud. Right, what was I looking to get with this? It was willpower. Do I have any willpower slots that are immediately up there? The ones I'm going to go for are that one, that one, and that one. So go for an intelligence one first, I suppose. Oh shit, that corpse bone nearly ended my existence there. It ended at that time. Motherfucker. That's another enemy that is heavily doing way too much damage. I mean, if you can get one-shotted by them, then they're clearly doing too much. Especially when... Oh, fucking hell. Especially when, in circumstances, I can't even see what direction they're pointing in because there's too many enemies all in the one spot. For fuck's sake! Like, if I fail this dungeon because of that corpse bolt, I'm gonna be very pissed off. Wait a couple of seconds. This, hopefully, get this off. Yep. Oh, fucking hell. I nearly died for that there. That as well. I think I got him. Hello, Big Billy.
I need more time.
Kill this guy before he can move. Oh, that hurt. Goodbye, tree. Said goodbye, tree. There we go. Nope, not the one I want. Just please no more corpse pose.
I need more time.
Ooh. Oh right, that was the end of the dungeon. Okay. That one undaunted. One level away from not max rank, but at least max size. Now I think I need to pick out my next glyph that I'm gonna get, and then go by that. I think getting it to its max radius is the most important thing, then getting it to 21. Let's kill all these motherfuckers left in here. Yoink. I don't know what one-shotted me there. Oh, it was a fucking another corpse bow, of course it was. Fucking hell, why are they so ridiculous? I mean, I get it's like, what, 30 levels higher than me, but still. It's a bit insane that it can one-shot me so easily. Ooh, there's another fucking one hiding. Ooh. Look at that. Ah, you sneaky motherfucker hiding on the other side of the bridge. Well, joke's on you. Everybody dies. Yoinkity yoink. Bone Warrior Archer. Why won't you die? Here we go. I dislike when they teleport away immediately. It's like, I am guarding this. I shall run away. Oh, he exploded. God, like half of this dungeon is still bloody left. So many mobs still left to kill, and apparently that was the end of the dungeon.
I cannot carry more.
At least it looks like I'm gonna get to, at the very least, level 80 tonight. But the question is, how far can I push the dungeons that I'm doing? So if I can do like a level 60, well, a tier 60 dungeon, then fucking hell. Yeah. Pants.
Anything else?
Mason Shred. No. Crap. Can disenchant that, because at least it's something. No, I don't want
Well
you.
struck.
Well struck. And
Farewell and good fortune.
good fortune. Ooh, is this tea cold enough to drink now? Yes, yes it is. Right, let's have a swatch of this ring. No. I didn't mean to press that, but I did. Probably a good idea I did, because that fucking corpse might have got me there. Ooh, get the fuck away. There's another fucking one over there. I'm hoping I killed that corpse though that was over there. Oh, malignant. Take that up the bum, your malignance. Kinda upsets me that the malignant enemies, when you resummon them, don't drop loot other than just the hearts themselves. That's actually like a complete version of that one, I might keep that. And a curse. Jesus Christ, I'm finding a lot of stuff in this dungeon. After the dungeon is technically completed. Also, I'm finding a pillar shrine, and then probably this is going to be the last thing in the dungeon. Yeah. Absolute. Oh, come on, press or die. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, and there's the big boys, the Chunguses, who are now dead. Yay! Right. I'm guessing it's only going to be like this tosser here. You can't kill me, skeleton. I have the high ground. The moral high ground. Oh, there's a bit down that bottom right corner. There's also a little bit I haven't searched up here. Right, so they're both dead now. And then we'll head here. And then that would be the dungeon well and truly cleaned out. Trees! Also bears, and then a fucking event as well.
We came here to purge this evil.
Yeah, you're all gonna die.
I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
The thing about these events, I know loads of enemies are gonna come into like my radius. So I can just spam shit on them and drop them like a top.
I'm not ready.
Oh shit. Poison. Poison Warg is an absolute fucking menace to society right now. Doodly doo. Well, that was an eventful dungeon. What we got when we get back to town. Honestly, did not expect multiple events and multiple elites after I'd already completed the dungeon. That's just the way it crumbles sometimes. Champion's Blast, that's shite. Nah. Also nah. Why am I deleting that? I didn't even look at it.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Do you want? Oh, you will. No.
Good. What else you got?
Oh, I already seen that was. Did I? No, I didn't. It is pants, but I'd already seen it was pants, I suppose. Right. Did I get any? I must have done. I must have got some sort of dungeon. Ooh, a 61. Dare I try? Why the fuck no? What have I got to lose? Other than my dignity and the respect of 4 people. No, if I manage to get a 62, that's going to be a new high score for me. Do 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 do. shit in hell they hurt. And again, I wasn't fortified, so that doesn't help.
I'm not ready yet.
Blood mist right in the middle. And then fuck off. Oh shit.
I'm not ready yet.
I really need to remember that the little flies aren't that dangerous on their own, but when there's loads of them, the damage stacks up very quickly. I also thought that was going to be a cursed shrine for a second. To that shrine. Oh, fucking shit tits. Shitload of those hornets. There we go. Oof. That charge was vicious. I want to watch out for that. I didn't realise it would do so well. Should have realised it would do so much damage. It's a bloody charge. Again, 34 levels higher. There is no shame in getting rocked by these mobs. There is shit. Oh god, it's these ones from earlier. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh, they died so much easier. Genkai and I fought them earlier in the day, and in a much lower level dungeon. So the fact that I managed to take them down genuinely shocks me, because they were absolutely nails earlier. This guy was a particular pain in my arse as well.
I need more time.
Oh, fucking dodged into that one, you motherfucker.
I'm not ready yet.
They seem to fire two in the same direction, and then other directions. Oh, he still bloody hurts regardless. Hmm? What was that? Pants! Boing. Temple of Sight. Temple of Shite, more like.
I'm not ready.
Demons! Steal their shoes! Ah. Back, foul demons. Don't touch my bum.
I'm not ready.
Nobody's in there. Open that up. I am liking the fact that I'm getting a lot more... Ooh, don't throw that at me, you prick. I'm getting a lot more ancestral stuff than I was prior to this. I suppose that's the advantage of going into higher tiers, is you're going to find better chances at the higher tier gear like ancestral stuff. Not necessarily find stuff that's good, but, you know, chance at being more close to what you actually want. That is a big chungus. One up there. Oh, better destroy that. Totally.
I'm not ready yet.
There it goes. That said mother's chicken. You don't want to eat mother's chicken. You'd be very angry if you ate mother's chicken. What the hell? Ugh. There we go. Number one. Shit. Those fire guys up there. Hate him so much. 3, 2. Oh, pull him towards me, that fucking messed me up. Oh shit. There we go. Murdered. They dropped a shiv. You know, game, it'd be real nice if you dropped me a shackle. Just saying. Be real nice. Nope, I'm going backwards now. I'm actually enjoying the higher difficulty dungeons now that I'm... Like, I feel like my build is doing the required damage in order to turn them into mince. Let's just
I'm not ready yet.
go through there and then hit them in the back. I mean, again, 34 levels higher than me is nothing to sniff at. Like if I make a mistake, it's quite easy to die. Because even the trash mobs hurt. About CCing, dodging shit when I can, and then... What the hell did she just do? It looked like she... Is she stuck in a wall? Oh right, that's... Oh, never mind. She's out of the wall now. Ah, you thought you'd sneak up on me, you little bastards. Not sneaky enough. You big fella.
I need more time.
down he goes. Right, one left to go, and then the boss shall be summoned. Oh, shit. Come with me, and you'll see. I'm gonna throw blood at you.
I need more time.
Come on.
I need more time.
I need more time. Indeed. Oh, here's the last one. Right, you lot. Time to all die a painful, painful death as you explode. Die, Harold! Ow. There we go. Right, this will be the boss. I'm guessing it's going to be Scourge of the Land. Yeah. He's relatively easy. Especially since you just move to the other side of his head and he can't do anything. Very smart, is he?
I need more time.
Oh, other side. Dodge away.
I need more time.
Blood mist. Oh, it was 1.7 million that time. Yay! Oh! Well, looky there, Genkai. Look what I got. Lidless wall. First one I've seen. Let me go and empty our storage, no? The lidless wall.
Are we buying or selling?
Right, get rid of that. Oh, no. Ba 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 bum.
I thank you.
Ba 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 ba. We have an active button. Hitting an unaffected enemy has a 20% chance to spawn additional storm location. Each of your active sanctuary bonuses increase the chance of 25, and the total addition bone storms you can have by +1. Did I even look at any of them? Because I feel like I didn't. Yeah, definitely shit. Definitely shit. Definitely shit.
This I can sell.
Eh. 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 It's actually not a bad item. It really isn't. It's also got a cool look on it. I'm sure that look is unique. Literally unique. It's a shame it doesn't really work well with my build. I don't think Bone Storm is going to help me too much. So you can have 4 additional Bone Storms, and it's basically a 40% chance that it'll spawn it if you hit unaffected enemies. Pretty cool. I like it. Yeah. Just checking some stuff first. Oh, but yeah, we beat our record, because now we can. Well, now we've completed a level 60. One dungeon as our top dungeon, so we're definitely fucking destroying shit. Oh, I better repair before we go to this dungeon.
Ah, a warrior.
Ah, warrior.
Pieces. Forge awaits your return.
Tomb of the Saints. We get to beat them up and steal their shoes. Right. We'll need a potion when we go in. My character is one angry looking motherfucker. And again, I'd be angry if I was forced to fight demons over and over again. Right, what should I take? Let's go for this. More overpower equals more power. La cucaracha. Wait a minute. Last time I cleared dead, really thought there was a bloody
I need more time.
resplendent chest underneath. How much HP do I actually have? That's a good question. Only 640. Oh shit.
I'm not ready.
I'm gonna go down here. Oh fucking. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Get as much damage as possible into them. Nope, still went down. Oof, that was a big. I didn't expect that group to spawn behind me. That shocked me, rather. I hate when they do that. Like, you get a surprise group spawn, and then it fucking gets you as you're trying to go in a doorway. Let's get them this time. Oh, you motherfucker got me while I was outside the barrier. Nope. A shrine. Of course it would bloody drop that ability. I hate that ability so much. It's a tiny room as well, so it's like the perfect type of room for that ability to completely fuck you over. think this dungeon is going to be one of those ones that just is a bad matchup. Oh shit, and it fucking spawned a corpse below.
I need more time.
Ooh, it's got that fire blast thing coming out of the room as well. Oh my god, there's something in that room that is just awful. Okay, let's go in and do this. God, fear as well. Jesus Christ. Ooh. That was an awful, awful room. Bad touch. Fucking bad touch in that room. There we go. Let's run. Ah, shit. Everybody to the middle of the room where I can murder. No. Oh, shit. Move out of the room. Ooh. Thank God that. I don't think I'm going to finish this dungeon because the types of enemies, they're literally one-shotting me with their big old dong attacks. And gather them up like that, maybe I stand a chance, but oh shit in hell. I mean, I think I'll get far into the dungeon, but 2 more mistakes and I'm a host. It's a good thing I got knocked away from the dungeon. Well, not from the enemies, rather. So if I'd stayed there, probably would have got completely deleted. It's funny how when it's just like one regular enemy, they actually seem to take less bloody damage from me than like a boss does one-on-one. It's really strange. Ooh. Oh god, an event. No, I don't think your event is actually here. I think your event... Ah, yeah, there we go. Damn you, plague maggots. So many weird worm creatures, so little time. How the fuck have I managed to keep them alive? Because of the worms? And the worms are shit? Like, I never manage to keep these fuckers alive in these dungeons. And this is a high level one. I'm so surprised they survived.
seen anyone fight like me.
Hey Pizza, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Ooh. I'll check out that one when I get back in. Because we are full. I mean to dump all this stuff. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that.
You don't want that.
Shite ring. Worst thing is, I'll probably have to get out of this bit.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Okay. Didn't realize I didn't pick that up. I don't know why the stream delays so long. I've literally just typed that in the chat now, so in like 10 minutes someone will see it. What did I get? Oh, another one of you. God, I'm probably going to have to go back to town after just picking up this room worth of loot. Yeah, almost. Risen, busy. Oh, I was so lucky that they grabbed that bloody thing with the corpse tendrils before it fired that off. Otherwise, I was toast. Oh, I didn't realise I hadn't picked them up. God, the whole other side of that. Straight to the middle. Move on. Little fucker's hurting. That almost got me. So close. Oh, back up, back up, back up. The goddamn scorpion. Oof, 1.1 million. What the fuck? Immediately doing that.
I need more time.
The room. Oh. Come on. Oh, that was a big bit of damage. This place seems to be fucking popping off with the loot. Let's saber one. Christ.
I need more time.
Let's put it with the login slash friend servers. Do 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 do.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, welcome. Probably should just type it because people won't see this for another like 10 minutes. Nope, I fucking got deleted. One more mistake and I'm done for. Oh, we've got a fuckload of loot. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm going to the boss room and then we'll clear what's left. I think it's actually only that group of enemies that's left, but I don't want to risk it because they've got insane damage. So let's go clear the boss room. That's the most important thing. Are we even at the boss room, actually? Oh, please tell me we're at the... Oh no, we're not even at the boss room. Shit. Well, this is gonna be fun. The boss baby room, yes, the boss baby room. See, your delay doesn't seem to be that big, Tachanka. Ooh, maybe it's just the... Let's double check. Let's reset that. See how far it fucking connects with it. Die, bitch. Right, so let's do this way. Oh fuck, that way. Oh yeah, pineapple, it is 100% satisfying grinding. I mean, because I'm killing stuff that is basically 30 odd levels higher than me, it fits into my whole I am fucking king of the world mindset at the moment. Things are just being slaughtered left, right, so I'm definitely thinking this is fun. Just need to be super careful, because I am literally a glass cannon in here.
Carry more.
Right, I need to actually go back to town again. I'm full of crap. Let's see. See if we've got anything good.
You don't
I
want
don't know why I instantly sold that. Like, nope. I can't think of a build that I would even use that on, so I'll just delete it.
Yes, I'll take it.
Yep. So many items. So many items that are What was on that? Amplify damage. Nah.
All things have value, I suppose.
Back we go. Fucking legs. Right. Oh, I've just went round in a bloody circle there. I thought this was going to be the Crusader bosses, but I have no idea what the boss is going to be now. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. That was unfortunate. It was very unfortunate. One more mistake, that's all it took. One more mistake is all it was going to take. Son of a bitch. It's cause those, the archers, if they line up one of those, it's like, I don't know what the move's called, but it's basically like a red line. It one-shots me. No matter what I'm doing, it one-shots me, so... C'est la vie. C'est la vie. That's how it goes in those dungeons if I'm going too high level. Good XP though. Right,
Yes,
let's clear out some of the useless crap in my
Come back
inventory.
if you need
Delete some
anything
stuff.
else.
Actually, I'll sell you because I definitely don't need you anymore. I'll disenchant that, disenchant that. No.
All things have value, I suppose.
Push card control when enemies are unstoppable. No, apart. Actually, no, I will disenchant that because just in case I need one. No.
You don't want that.
Also, no. Nah.
Don't
Right.
ruin all that work.
Two
All
shitty things
have
in there as
value,
well.
I suppose.
Right, we'll just disenchant some other crap. And then we can head into another dungeon. I'll need to compare that to the other thing. I'm actually gonna go and get 3 rings while I'm here, since I'm not really farming nobles at the moment, so just using them. Oh, don't I? I always forget with this area that you need to go round this way.
Not bad. Not good.
Critical chance, critical strike, resource generation. It's quite low rolls on the critical strike though. No, I don't think it's good at all. I need HP on it. I need HP on a lot of things. That never seems to let me roll that bloody... Like, if I got overpower and health on anything, great. But they never seem to appear at the same time, which is ironic because overpower and HP are like hand in hand.
You don't want that.
Alright, what dungeons do I have? Oh, I've got a fuckload of them from that. Physical damage. Oh, resource burn. Nope, that's getting put in the thing when I go back. Volcanic, cold damage, melee defenders. Ooh. Fire damage, resist. Overpower resist is shit as well for me. I don't have barriers, and I can't open Pile Dive apparently. Oh well, this looks like as good as any. We're very close to level 80 as well. Shit myself there because we just... Oh, the blind guard. Is that the trees? Oh no, no, wait. That's... Is this the one with the two fire guys again? They were absolute dicks. I think this is that dungeon, because I remember getting charged by these fuckers before. Because they hurt like a mofo. A weird name for that to have is just simply Beast. Vulnerable, I suppose I should gather up a group of enemies. And razor spines.
I need more time.
Get that fuck away from me. Right. Going down is never the right direction, which is why it's the direction I should go. Ancestral pants. Oh shit, no, this was the right way to go, apparently. Oh, no, I fucking hate those two. That ability... Oh, no, I didn't mean to go outside. That ability, like the Fire Enchanted one, is the single worst ability in the entire game. Like, I will take Frozen, I will take the Shock Lances, I'll take bloody anything. That one ability is possibly just the most broken and overpowered one. Because it does it so quickly, and it's just, oh, I hate it. I've died to it so many times. And then when you have two of those guys, they are very good at it. Just absolutely wrecking my world. Jesus Christ, you are doing so much damage there. I mean, again, they are much higher level than me, but at the same time, like, even if it was the same level, they would be doing, like, insane damage by comparison to any other enemy in the dungeon. And it's one of the more difficult abilities to avoid. It's like a simple as hell ability, but it just is so awkward to actually avoid it.
My friends were cut down.
My friends were cut down.
My own.
Bad cultists. I have a feeling I'm not going to get this one done. It just seems to be taking an awful long time to kill that random guy. I'm going to get it done as in kill the enemy, I'm just not going to get the mastery of it, probably. Oh, I tell a lie, I did get the mastery of it. One enemy always takes so much longer to kill. It's like the reverse ninja.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
Without you, I'd be dead.
I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
Get this massive chest I just pulled out my key stuff. Right, now the real boss fight. What the fuck are you doing just healing your own guy? Ooh, Jesus. Why are you guys such massive pricks? I hate them so much. And the worst thing is, their bloody fire stuff is on different timing. So basically, instead of 2 lots of things in a row, it's 4. If they were on, like, identical timing, I'd probably be fine. But because they're on the same timing, yeah, very awkward to dodge. And then when I dodge one, I move into the other. Ugh. Like, the initial, like, round of when I go into that area, I need to kill them then and there. And if I don't, I think I'm just gonna get completely reamed here. It's such a fucking annoying ability. Nope. No chance. No fucking chance. Oh well.
I'm not ready yet.
Get away from me, you dick. Oh my god, I killed one of them. Oh, the other one's still gonna fucking get me, no doubt. Oh shit. Suck my dick. Always like a fucking heart attack trying to deal with 2 pricks. Because they've always got the same 3 effects, which is vampire, the... Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, I might have my replacement necklace. Racing cost. I just need to get movement speed on that. Instead of the ultimate thing. Nice. We'll see if it works, but I probably won't find movement speed on it, but it's movement speed I need. You can't give up movement speed. It's a surefire way to fucking die. I don't even need to fight this guy, so... Oh shit, they nearly killed me! Fuck did he hit me with that hurt me that quickly? Ooh, that was sore. Chance we can do this now. And again, there is one of those enemies in the dungeon itself. Well, the next part of the dungeon. There's still a possibility we can pull through. This is the easier part of the dungeon as well, but at the same time, if I make a mistake, I am dead. That's easily done. Oh shit. All it takes is one stray fucking hit, and then I go down. And there's free groups of elites with the blood herbs.
I need more time.
Come on, that's it. There we go.
I need more time.
Kaboom! Yeah, I suspect the blood orbs here. Yep. Come on. One corpse tentacles and she will eliminate you all there. Oh, that was so close. Get the fuck away from me. That was fucking squeaky bum time. Squeak bummed. Oh Jesus. Coming out my butt crack there. Alright, there's one. We'll head back up this way and round. Yeah. Okay. Dead. Fine. Bad succubus. Opposed to good succubus. Need to repair my kit after this as well. If we're doing it right, we should get level 80 from that. Shit. Firing into my bum. Get the hell away from me. Oh, Jesus. And then she turns into a demon. Yep. How could I have possibly called that? Felt like I've seen it 500 times.
I need more time.
Good deck, succubus. I'm fairly certain that's what succubus is. See if we can get a good group of them. Oh, who's spawning in? There we go. Nearly dead, oppressor. Don't worry. It'll be painless. I'll send you back to fucking mama. Right, another blood orb there. We've got our thing regenerated. Just get them to come on down. And drop this on them. And then layer into them as hard as fucking possible. so close. Scourge of the Land at the end of this dungeon, so he's relatively easy to fight. So we should be fine as long as we can get this last blood orb. Oh shit, I thought she'd survived, you little prick. Think we're too good to die, is that what that is? Fire orb thing. Oh shit. Of course you'd spawn, you little prick. Oh Christ. Oh, don't let him kill me. This would be such an anticlimactic end to this dungeon. Oh, get away from him now. Get some distance, get some distance, get some distance. Run him round. Kill this little bastard while they're there, just so they don't get extra damage on me. Guess that's a point. I can just run him round here and then get some distance on him. Oh, Christ, that hurt. I've only got 2 bloody things left. God, 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 God. Oh, I can actually just outrun him. He won't follow me the whole way. It's down that way. Yeah, I need to get away from him. There's no point fighting him, it's not going to get me anything. I can do it after the dungeon's complete. More of it. Use this to regenerate that. There's no point risking the dungeon run for that one NPC that's probably going to kill me. Oh shit, they nearly fucking got me that time. So many close calls this fucking round. Sometimes that's the RNG. There, and there we go. Oh, oh, there's never been a barrier one down here before. Pick this up and get the blood. Oh, why the hell is my HP dropping like a brick? Don't think I saw a poison cloud there, but could have been there. Right, Scourge of the Land, here we fucking come. For some reason I thought he was holding a sword, but it turns out it's a mace. Oh, I didn't mean to walk into that. I'm gonna go paraplegic mode in a second. There he goes. As fast as possible for the next 20 seconds. Oh, he really doesn't do a lot of damage to me, does he? For the second I underestimate him is when he's gonna fucking ream me on the ground. Die, you fatty! I really thought I was going to get the level from that. Right, let's see. Dump that into Undaunted. And let's go deal with this little prick. He's probably going to kill me, but let's go deal with him. Try and kill him before he kills me. Where are you? We're winning this time. Oh shit, that fireball nearly went up a bump crack. Oh, I did not mean to run into that. I did it twice. Ooh.
I need more time.
I need to really stop walking close to him. Yeah, got you, prick. Wasn't worth it, but I got you. What we'll do is we'll just go outside the dungeon and get some XP from random enemies, because I want this 80. Gather up from random shit around here, because there seems to be a lot of enemies around, or at least there were. Literally like a fart away from leveling. Why is it whenever I'm looking for enemies, there's none around?
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, for the love of God. Oh, there's a quest there that might bump me over the edge.
Yes.
Oh, no, it did not.
I cannot do
Maybe
that
it will,
here.
if I go and actually bury the remains. Bury what remains of the remains? I definitely think they need to add a world level 5. Hungry blood hawk. Don't eat the dead body, you bitch. Bad manners. Did that not... Oh right, I need to go up the dad again. What should we got? 20k.
I need more time.
I need more time.
Good. Good.
I cannot.
Of course, it would just be like the smallest amount of XP left. Ah, typical game. Typical. Yeah, there we go. Level 80. Bad ghosts. Stinky ghosts. Right, to get that, so we'll do that then now. So, yeah, we're gonna end the stream there, guys. Big thanks for everybody that came along. Thank you very much for watching, as usual. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. We've got plenty of videos. I'll be making videos in the next couple of days for the weekend and next week, so stay tuned for those, including, I'm going to be trying to get a build video out of this, but I really want to get to level 100 before I do a current build video, just so that I can show everybody exactly what I am using. But either way, guys, as I said, we'll catch you next time. Thanks for watching.